Hello, chat. How y'all doing? Sorry it took me a little while to start up here. I I did a workout a little while ago and still haven't quite caught my breath. Still a little bit winded. That's what you get for exercising, huh? Hey, Lars. Hello, Cobb. How was your trip, man? What up, Mr. Slayer? Hey, nice man. How is everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Is it getting cold where you guys are at right now? Man, we got serious cold. It was cold but productive? Oh, good. So you already back? I thought you had said Friday, so I figured it was gonna be soon. Yeah, I really. So when I was younger, y'all, I don't know what I mean. I never liked real cold. Okay, my dad used to take me duck hunting and stuff, and bruh, that was cold. I already had my hip boots fill up with water in like 20-degree weather. God. My dad was on the bank with me, okay? Like on the bank of the lake. Literally made a fire to warm my legs up so I wouldn't get frostbite. It was really bad, dude. You know, I don't know what temperature it takes to get frostbite, but the majority of my legs had gotten real wet, and it was not warm outside. Not warm at all. So but yeah, I other than that type of experience, I've always been pretty cold tolerant. But the older I get, the less cold tolerant I become. It's crazy, man. And my wife is always cold. Used to be even more so, and I was always warm. Used to be even more so, and now not as much. Now I get cold just as easy. Just a one-day trip. You logged in last night for a bit. Nice. You saw the little house that Jilly made? Looks good, man. Looks really good. Yeah, I was happy to see that. I was happy to see that. Now we just need a ton of furniture if we can find it. We just need a ton of furniture. She moved everything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. That would explain why I have a barrel with my stuff above my head in my little study. I say my little study, my closet. The only reason I have my closet set up like this is because I didn't know where to put anything before the furniture gets here. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. God, I'm just waiting for my heart rate to kind of slow down, y'all. I'm still out of breath. You know, it's sad. I'm pretty out of shape, and they say that my heart rate always runs a little high. I guess it's supposed to because I live a sedentary lifestyle, except for a little bit of exercise, which I'm starting to focus on more now. But when it takes a long time for your heart rate to recover, like to slow down after a workout, and it always runs high in general, it's considered not real good heart health. Get it together, you know? One second, chat. Hello, accountants. How you doing, baby? How you doing? How you doing? All right. I guess I'm cool enough now. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Pretty good. Just calming down after a little workout. I have an appointment today in game with Dawson. Dawson wants to learn a little bit of alchemy, so I'm gonna help teach him, and I'm also gonna tell him the story about the hot hole, the blood magic curse, because he thought I was kidding the other day when I mentioned it, and his character, his old character was there, so I think he just wants to hear a little bit about my recount of the tale. But he's a cool dude, so it should be fun. Yeah. Have I been able to harvest any venom from the cave? Yes, very little though. The little rats, they spawn like in spurts. Pretty much when you go into the cave and clean everything out, everything is gone and you have to wait for everything to respawn again. And I haven't timed it or anything, like I haven't sat in the cave long enough to see how long it takes for the rats to respawn, but I normally get between 3 and 5 when I kill all of the nameless in there. So I imagine that, I don't know what the respawn timer is, but I would imagine it's probably like 10 or 15 minutes, which I might ask Josh to up it a little bit. Just for the rats, if that's possible, you know. When the sewers are a thing, there should be rats in there. I don't know if he's gonna do like real rats in it, or if he's gonna do the nameless. I don't know if he's gonna do the nameless, since that's what we call rats in the game. I don't know. It's pretty funny. We'll see. I can tell you about it if you want to talk later. You have a trick? Ooh, yeah, definitely. You are a ranger. You should know about all that stuff. Yeah, we could definitely talk about it, man. Definitely. Hey, 1 second, chat. AFK for just a second. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Is this thing on? Yeah. Sweet. Toki made you cry yesterday? Oh, Sha. Sha, Countess. That's cute. Toki's a good gal. Good, good Southern folk. Good Southern folk. Good Louisiana folk. Let's see here. That was all she wrote? I get emotional in games sometime too. I really do. Let's see here. By the way, fantastic job with all the nasturtium and silver caps. Ooh, baby. It's a lot of reagents. Lot of. But you need a lot. Like a lot. It's actually pretty crazy. All right. I need to think about getting another one of those coins for what do you call it? The cauldrons. I would like one more, one or two more. Honestly, it would accelerate the entire process of crafting, big time. So I need to go see at the auction vendor if they have some. Let me lower this, chat. I think I want this one instead. Yeah, that should be pretty low. Just a little bit background stuff. What up, Harem? How you doing? Nasty turtums? Didn't have this on my bingo card. Wait, what up, Armaxed? What do you mean on your bingo card? Just finished watching a TV series? Nice. Oh, that's what Aunt Sarah calls them. Nasty turtums? What the hell is a turtum? What is a turtum exactly? Oh, Armax, I've been doing quite a bit of RP in Arc for a while. Regular old Arc doesn't really do it for me anymore, but roleplay does. I still enjoy that. So I do it. Yeah, man. I mostly, like, in my spare time, I play a lot of roguelikes, to tell you the truth. It's measured runs, you can save your progress, it's fun, you can just make broken builds. They do pretty well on YouTube, so all in all, yeah, it works good. It works good. Let's see. I think, let's go check the auction vendor. Frames? Thank you. Dang. It looks so impressive. That little dragon issue right there. What do we, no. We want auction. Auction. Let's see if I have anything that was purchased, chat. I... Apparently they were all purchased. So, how do you get gold back? Access the auction UI. How do you get gold back from, or silver back from things that you listed? Does it happen automatically? Automatically when you talk to him? No. I still have the 529 silver. Add auction item. The silver gold automatically, sends automatically to you? Oh. So, oh, you know what? I did get it. It came back to me in copper. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I sold a bunch of, well, what do you call those things? Mind wipe tonics? Hey, Inyeto, thank you for the 36 months of Prime. Cool. So when you log in, you don't even have to talk to him? You just get it when you log in? That's kind of neat. Huh. Man, I'm going to have to make some more then. So what I need from that is a ton of prime meat, I think. And I wonder if Aunt Sarah is growing mayho berries. I wonder. First of all, let me see if there's any of those tokens on this thing. Access auction UI. No. Access. Yeah. That's what I want. No. I'm gonna have to harvest some then. Leech. Yeah, I could probably sell a ton of mind wipes because I sold all of the ones that I had listed yesterday. So let's see. Quickest way to get berries. I wonder if the different horses can get them better than one another. Okay. I think to make it, it takes like 30 mayho berries. Tell you what, let me just go and see how much I could harvest and how fast I could harvest them. I didn't see any of the little tokens, the little that you could buy at the auction house, so I'll have to ask around. I think the other day the Darklands were selling some. I'll have to see. Or I can ask if anybody in the house has them too. Where my other horsey? There we go. Also, I need to put these up. Why do I have these? Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong? No? Purple? Ah, my bad, man. My Okay. Now, there we go. Transfer all this, and now I just need my own supply of the healing potions. Some really good bushes around. Ain't nothing like a good bush, bruh. Ain't nothing like a good bush. Uncommon, that's good. Then we want some stam and some regen. Rare common, uncommon weak. I think these are the better ones, yeah? Yeah, these are the weak. These are the... Wait, what? 5 and 1. Yeah. 10, 1, 5. Yes. So these are the ones that I want. And actually, nice. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke, okie doke. I forgot Nugget. Come on, Nuggy. I don't want to go too far because I don't know. Dawson should be around sooner or later. Where can I find a lot of bush, chat? Besides the bar. Probably here. Okay. From that, I got 20 berries. I'll look in the icebox. Okay. This is not an accurate way of measuring things, but... So you get about 500 of each berry variety like this, which isn't too bad. These horses are a little bit meatier, I think. Maybe. I think they attack slower too, though. It's like their clicking is slower. Does it make a huge difference? No, not really. So yeah, I don't think it makes a difference, guys. I really don't. Don't eat what? Don't eat what? What up, Ark? How you doing today? The horses? I don't eat the horses. Why would I eat the horses? I have 2 cooks in my house. I have more food than I know what to do with. Josh made this one. I love these. These, like, everybody keeps trying to upgrade my horse, and I'm like, no, I like Nugget. I love him. Nugget is the best. He's so fast, like, break your game fast. They even bite fast, dude. Now, they're not the sturdiest of animals, but I only use them around town. This is like my neighborhood golf cart. What up, Circa? How you doing, Josh? We were just talking about how these horses are so nice. Ain't nobody taking my Nugget, man. Nobody. The lumpies. The lumpies. I keep hearing about these lumpy things. Let's see. I guess we drop all this and just keep going, man. Just biting stuff. I thought it was your sister you spoke so highly about. No, my sister. No, Vera. She's coming too, though. She's coming too. Scout's gonna play Vera. A countess has 4? Dang. I know breast cancer takes it away from some women. I ain't never heard of a condition that adds them. But think about all the puppies you could feed. Joking. Joking. They're not teats. Yeah, two's just fine with me. Matter of fact, sometimes 2's too much, man. 2's just too confusing. Depends which side of the bed you on. Your baby feeding days are over? Yeah. I never started mine, but I would be in the same camp as you. I would be in the same exact camp as you. Ain't nobody want no leathery nipples, bruh. Not nobody. Your balls? What? 2 of those are fine too. Although I'd be okay with one big one, circa. Just one big one. As long as it's uniform and symmetrical, I'm okay with that. From the outside, ain't nobody gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna... There's only one person that gets that close to me, and she would love me anyway. She would love me anyway. I didn't realize the stamina was so low in this guy. Eat some food. Eat some food, horsey. Rest a little bit. Sheesh. All right, Countess. Have a good one, baby. Drive safe. That's what she says to her face. Listen. When she's down there, she can tell me anything she wants. And I'm pretty sure she don't lie to me. Me and my wife have a strict no lying policy. No matter what it is. And as vulnerable as I am, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be scared to tell me anything but the truth at that point. Oh my gosh. My favorite time of the day. I love you, chat. Gosh. All right. I grazed my way all the way to the farm, y'all. I just grazed the whole way here. These are just potatoes, huh? Yeah. Just some potatoes. I like that we have just like wild potatoes growing though, man. We could bake us some potatoes. We can bake us some potatoes. Okay. We seriously need a bigger gate on this thing, bro. This gate is like, I can't fit Nugget through it. Let's see what we got going on here. I don't need anything here. Let's go check the fridge. Oh, let me rake my little my little alchemy plants. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Where the berries at? fruit. Maybe we should just... There's no medjool berries. Not here. Nope. Boo. Boo. Some purple berries. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, one more, Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we gotta make... There's money in mine wipes, y'all. Big time. Oh, you know what else? They've been doing prime meat over here. No, wow. This ain't... Oh, this is the real good stuff. Prime red meat. I just need regular prime meat. I forgot to check for that. Raw prime meat. Yep. Oh, there's some cooked already? Robbing it. Good morning, Ark. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Been alright? How's the fam and them? Okay, let's go to the apothecary and see what kind of stuff we could cook up with what we have. After I graze these little things real quick. If I see somebody looking for work, I can always ask for some major too. I can always ask them to go pick me some or grow me some. I can ask Lana if I see her. Lana's always looking for work. And I like seeing me some Lana. She has such a nice voice. Boss has asked me to take 2 shuttles to the night airport, so don't get home till 10:30. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. Excuse me. Frames. Your frames. Extra pay? Not bad. I know, Wings. I'm still in the early hours, baby. Still in the early hours. Good to see you, though. Yeah, still in the early hours until my wife probably gets her new job. And she hasn't got her offer letter yet, so it's still probably a 2 to 3 weeks out, I'm thinking. Uh-oh. She just got her offer and it's lower than what she thought. Yeah. Hey, Chico, what's going on, baby? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I think so. The weird thing about that company that she's looking at is like they work with they're real corporate, so they work with like a recruiter. So the bosses try to hire people, and the recruiters are the ones that actually do the back office stuff, like the offers and everything. So I don't know how much wiggle room and stuff that is. You know, we'll see. New season's treating me pretty good, brother. Pretty good. How about you? Let's see here. Light the fire. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't been able to play. I haven't been able to stream it as much as I would like, but I've been having a good time with it. The map and the mods, yeah, everything's really, really good. Everything's really, really good. I'm looking forward to doing some hunts and stuff too. Yeah, the events will be fun as well. I think everybody's enjoying just getting settled right now too. Let's see here. These. And I think that's all I need. That's quite a bit of berries, man. Quite a bit. 8,000 is nothing to sneeze at. I'll be able to make some stuff with this. I got that just from harvesting with the horse? There's no way, huh? Is that? Dang. It's not bad. Let's see. Mind wipe, the only thing that I'm missing left is stimulant and narcotics. Okay. Stimulant. And narcotic. It's making. It's a making. Not many RP servers equipped for ASA yet. First couple weeks are always fun. Nobody knows anything and it's hilarious. Yeah. Just getting everything sorted has been a pretty good challenge. Pretty good challenge. Like even getting the amount of silver that I needed just to get my before I even started making potions, I got an order for 500 uncommons, and I was like, okay, how much silver am I gonna need for this? And I actually started to put it down in a book and stuff, and it's scary. It's like, god damn, that's a big upfront investment. I wasn't ready for it, so I was like making change with Kieran and shit. But hey, it's cool. Like we didn't have to do anything concerned with silver last season. We came in and the Lannisters were already fucking established. Like, I just got in the pot and started making shit, you know? We had farms with fucking life blossoms, and it was crazy, you know? It was fucking easy. So, okay, I was able to make 42, and the mayo berries are what the bottleneck is. So I could go list these for sale. I don't know what I priced them at yesterday. I'm gonna have to see. So let's see. First thing we need one. No, not silver. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just kind of splitting up all my stuff. We got the silver caps on that one. All right. Yeah, it is a really, really unique experience. I agree, Wings. Completely unique. Like, there's a couple of other servers that are named Westeros. I don't know if they are RP servers or if they're just, like, themed or whatever with mods, but they never have anybody on them. I never see any of the RP servers actually on the lists. I don't really look, but... Yeah, oh, not even close to the quality. For sure, Chico. Not even close. Okay. Crossplay with console? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the TeamSpeak thing is it's a lot, right? Like that component by itself makes it really, really, really unique, I think. Extremely. Extremely unique. Yeah. Being able to change people's volumes. I've never had to mute people, but you know, you always could. You always could and just say that you ignored them, you know? But yeah, being able to lower their volume is awesome. Some people have a lot of background noise, and that's one of the things that I've always had trouble with in multiplayer servers. And being able to stop that is just amazing. You know? I don't know if people realize, like, how loud their background noise is sometimes on other people's mics, but it could be super disruptive, like really disruptive, especially in groups. Typically, I only get it when it's like a couple of people, you know? But people got kids and stuff and they still trying to play. Some people work from home and they have stuff going on, you know? So it's not always easy to manage that stuff, and TeamSpeak makes it to where it's possible. So it's kind of nice for that. Yep, shout out to the gaming parents, right? There are mic setups that you can get that are pretty affordable that allow you to really, really help with the background noise and stuff. And then there's free software that you could do it too, but not everybody has the knowledge, and it's really hard to test unless you actually have somebody saying, okay, that sounds better, that sounds worse, you know? Because you can record and stuff, but, you know, it's through your own desktop, so you're not gonna hear. Imagine what we could do if, with 10 Joes and an infinite budget? Yeah. Well, I mean, as the server grows, I mean, the talent roster is going to become larger. The exposure is going to be bigger, so hopefully that turns into more revenue and, you know, bigger and better. But it's you know, trying to rush stuff like that can be a blessing and a curse all at the same time, because like I've seen what it's like to grow something too fast, and it's hard to manage. You know, being able to gradually transition and get quality players and, you know, quality team members and stuff it's paramount, in my opinion. As long as the bills are paid and you can still develop and build, then your business model can work. If you don't grow fast enough, you die. And if you grow too fast, you get overwhelmed, stressed, and you burn out. So it's a blessing and a curse, like I said. You wish you could mod? I mean, have you ever looked at it? Is that something that you're interested in? Like, I admire people that do it. And I've thought about it, like, in theory, it would be cool to know how to mod. Because my imagination is creative enough to put things together that I think would be unique, original, and valuable. But the actual practical input of being able to do it, no effing way. Like, Josh creating maps, it's interesting to watch. I would never, ever, 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 ever do something that felt that tedious for more than a few minutes without being like, F this. This is why people get hired for this stuff. This is why people that can do this get paid well for it. There's no way I do it, bro. It's too tedious. And some people would say the same thing about making thumbnails in Photoshop and stuff, you know? Art is one of those things too. Good art. And like all that stuff takes so much time, and some people are just much better outfitted to do it than others. I took a good, long, hard look at my life when I was doing technician work on cell phones, and like the tedium was driving me bananas back then. And it really all depends on what you like. But I was like, man, you know, I'm stuck in the back room of this. I'm not talking to anybody. It makes me crazy. Like, I'd much rather, like, if I'm gonna work for somebody like in a business, customer service feels much better than technician work. I mean, you have to interface with customers, but it's all based on bad news. Like, they tell you what the problem is and you tell them how much it costs, you know, or that you couldn't fix it and that they have to get a new phone. Then you pass them off to a salesperson, you know, which is usually not as bad because the salesperson's like, hey, we got a new phone for you. And they're like, oh, sweet new iPhone. Look how pretty. Meanwhile, the technicians are like getting cursed out at because incompetent. What do you mean you couldn't fix it? I mean, you couldn't fix, you dropped it in the toilet. Like, I can't work miracles. My name is Daniel, not Jesus, okay? Sorry I couldn't help. I tried. They pay me by the hour, and I do my job while I'm on the clock, okay? So it's not like I was like, I'm not gonna fix this person's toilet phone. Even though I knew that I didn't want to. And the best is all the dishonest people, man. Did you get it wet? No. No, not at all. Then why is your moisture indicator wet? Oh. Probably from the shower fumes in the bathroom. I like to listen to music when I'm in the shower. Yeah, I know. My vent don't work in my bathroom, so I'm guilty of it too. But still, that's definitely a toilet phone. Definitely a toilet phone, bro. Okay. Probably ought to go back, swing by the apothecary. Let me get a couple more of these little bushes. Your ears and brain went somewhere with that? Oh, the toilet phone? No, mine was the kid decided the phone needed a bath in the mop water. Ha! Yes, yes. Oh, man. I think we've got good momentum at the moment. I was a bit worried, but I'm hopeful where the servers are headed. Definitely, man. Definitely. You were worried like the initial population when we moved to the new server, or by moving ahead with the new map? I know that was a big undertaking. Yeah, you have to start somewhere, exactly. Exactly. Oh, the original populate? Yeah. Yeah. It is, you know, I get it. I get it all the time when I do videos too, you know, like initially starting up a game that you want to play or not getting the viewership or the revenue that you thought you would from a certain video series, or it's kind of fly by the seat of your pants. And honestly, the only thing that freaks me out less nowadays, because I spend as much time as I can, like really being frugal, and like I used to worry much about you know, just like making as much as possible, and now I just worry about saving as much as possible and not spending enough, not spending as much. And that actually goes much further, you know. Less debt, more income, both of those things. And if you can't do more income, you definitely have to do less debt. Yeah, pricey gamble. I think it paid off though, Josh. I think everybody's just enjoying it. I'm never around to see like what the max population is and stuff, but I saw quite a bit of support come through for the map, so that's a good sign. You know, the people that are here are dedicated at least, and you get a core community like that, and you know, if they willing to put that type of effort into paid support, that they're gonna be good community members, and that's gonna be welcoming to all the new community members and stuff. We had some folks that were really holding us to ASE standards too. Used to be 120 plus pop, but the seasons would last all of 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah. Too much PvP, not enough RP. $40 or $50 peak? Yeah, that's good, man. Was talking with mom about the lower pop but higher support. Who can complain? Yeah, it's like literally less headache, more revenue. Like if you're used to servicing, let's say you're a restaurant and you service 100 tables a night, and you make, you know, $1,000 a night, but then all of a sudden you only are getting half that, but you still making the same amount of money or more. Like that's just less headache. You know, naturally it'd be nice to have the same, you know, to scale, but if you had to choose between the two, I would definitely choose less headache, more income. You know, less headache means more time for development too with that same budget, you know, which is, that's super important to me. Let's see. Did I grab all of the major berries off a nugget? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. There you go. All right. Beautiful. Oh, now I'm going to run out of rare flowers. Dang it. Wonder if they have any rare flowers in here. Been interesting to sit back and watch the growth? Hell yeah. Haven't done Arc RP since the first RP service. The Senate looks so pretty though. Might pull me back in. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Okay. No, where are rare flowers? The rare flowers are... Thought I had them marked, but I don't think I do. Maybe around where the silk is? Okay. First, let's go to put down the we go price some of the oh hello.
Hello.
How are you today, my friend?
I'm good. How are you, Lord Finn?
I am so good. Just getting the day's stuff ready, you know, crafting alchemical reagents and gathering berries and things. What are you up to?
I came to pay you.
Oh, that sounds great. I love money.
Yeah, we all do. Here you go. As we agreed, 4,400 silver.
Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you.
No, we thank you, my friend, for your swift and due diligence of your craftsmanship to your potions.
Of course. I'm going to reinvest this immediately, in matter of fact.
Yes, I made sure it was in silver, because I know you need silver.
Thank you very much. I saw the announcement for Princess Emma was going to be doing the coin exchange, and I couldn't make it last night, so that's thankful. I appreciate that.
I know. Yeah, and I know Lord Valarian is quite pleased, because We want to start sparring and training in the pits, but we can't because we didn't have any potions.
Ah, yeah, that's very, very important. Would you be in need of any of the Mind Wipe tonic?
Sure.
I'm going
How
to
much?
I'm going to list them on the auction house, and I wasn't really sure about the pricing. I think I was putting them at 500 copper per yesterday.
So it would be around about 2. No. So that's like 5 silver.
Wait. Maybe no, I think I was placing them at 50 copper yesterday. maybe 100 copper? No, yeah. So I was doing maybe 100 copper and 1 silver, I think that I was pricing them for.
So 1 silver and 50 copper. So yeah, so basically 1.5 copper.
Right.
No, silver, sorry.
I think that's what I was doing.
Yeah, because what if 100 copper is 1 silver?
Right. I think that's what I had did. I know 1 gold is 210 silver. Yeah, copper is 100.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I would say if you want, I could pay you. I'll take 100.
Oh, I don't even have that many yet. I do have 50 though.
Oh damn it. Will you take 50 silver for it?
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have copper. That's why I'm saying you take silver.
Yeah, I think I listed them both ways yesterday, only because I know people get the copper around here pretty easy, and I wanted to make them accessible, you know?
Or just if you're gonna keep, if you want copper, you could just do 150 copper then.
Oh, I could, yeah. Thank you very much.
I think that's about right.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Should be.
Well, we said 50, but I gave you 4 because you know your service and stuff.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Lord Blacko. You're so generous.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
I'm just good at my business.
I mean, I know you are, but the generosity is as well. Your appreciation comes through with your transactions, and I think it was, not only is it obvious for me, but you saw the way Lana reacted yesterday. She was completely overwhelmed with your generosity. It's good to have people like you around.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord. I was just doing business. I know how to do business quite well, and you see, I know if you put in an investment to somewhere, sometimes that might come to a great opportunity for the future.
I completely agree. I try to do the same thing. I try to make sure that people are taken care of so that they'll find their way back to me for future service.
Yeah.
Because all the potions taste the same at the end of the day. You know, you can't woo someone with the taste of your stamina potions. The aroma, the bouquet.
Oh yeah, so you're gonna be stood there, apothecary, waving a rare bottle of some stamina potion, going woohoo!
Right. Would you care for a taste of my sweet rejuvenation potion? Much rather fine wine.
Oh yes, actually, I believe it was your brother. He told me he likes hard wood. I didn't know he was a carpenter.
He is not. I believe Kieran was probably making a joke around his preference to his intimacy preferences.
Oh.
Yes. Kieran likes
no.
Kieran likes fruit from a different basket, if you know what I mean. He's much more into the bananas than the cherries.
Yeah, I think it's right. I told him I like hardwood too.
Oh God.
Because I thought I was talking about carpentry.
Maybe he was making a pass at you.
I don't know. I am losing weight.
Yeah, it shows.
You got any potions to help with that?
I do not. And the ways that you can accelerate weight loss are pretty unhealthy in my opinion. Just balanced diet and much exercise is probably the best way to do it, telling you the truth.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you can force it, but you'll end up dehydrated or worse.
Oh no, well, I've eaten healthy foods. Like I've eaten a lot more fruits and vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating also a bit of meat because I need the meat.
Mm.
I've been going out harvesting on foot a lot because I prefer because I can lose more weight. But also I do run around the city just like patrolling, but also saying hi to people.
Yeah, yeah. That all of that helps. Every step that you take in the day is better. There was only some way to count the steps that we took every day. You could measure how much progress you were making, but alas, that would take all day.
Indeed. Well, I do stay awake for long periods of time. Like, it's tiring.
It's good. I sleep a lot and I study a lot, so I have to do a lot of exercise just to maintain my fitness level.
Oh, well, Lord, trust me, I spent too many years reading books.
Yeah. I know what you mean, and it can get really, really boring really quick. It is safe though, keeps you safe.
Well, true, but like my father, for the past 7 years, made me stay in a room and double check all his finances and books and make sure none of his captains or trade routes were trying to scam him.
So that's where your affinity for the numbers come.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it shows. It's funny that how things just get embedded into you and they become very, very natural after a little while.
True, but sometimes my older brothers had more training and more time than my father. My father only came into my room to drop me more books.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
I think he did a fine job. He turned out to be a great man.
Anyway, my lord, I find it this way: the past is a past. You're in the present. The present is a present. Is a gift. It is for you to decide what you do with that gift to plan your future.
It's wise words. I believe every day is a gift as well. Best not to take advantage of it. Or take it for granted.
Indeed. Mm-hmm.
Hey Doc, how's it going?
Oh, I don't. That's why I always go around to people's estates, say hi, good morning, cheer them up, make them laugh.
Yeah.
And then get on my day.
That's right. Used to know a gal named like that was if you didn't tell her good morning when she saw you, she would ask you what was wrong. She always tried to fish out people's problems. Good lady.
I used to have
My wife,
a girl like that, a Driftmark.
Yeah.
Yeah, she liked me, I liked her, but unfortunately we had to move to the city, so I don't get to see her often.
That's awful. Did you get to send her letters?
So, unfortunately, due to the lack of my family ships, I haven't spoken to her probably about 3 years.
Oh wow, that's unfortunate.
Because I've been more focused about keeping my family's name above sea level than below.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the Dornish War, with the amount of ships we've lost, the pricing of our fleets and stuff, our captains, the crews, everything. It's a lot.
Yeah, it adds up after a little while. It's better to have loved and lost than to not have loved at all. And maybe, who knows, maybe one day when everything gets settled and you could be with her again, that y'all can pick up where you left off.
Maybe. I'm not sure though, because end of the day, I believe she actually got married. Her father kind of forced the hand of that one.
Well, you know, when one door closes, another one opens.
True, but I like that open door.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's all too familiar when things come when they end like that. It's it never feels good losing someone that you care for, no matter what, you know. But hopefully she's happy, Lord Blackhole, and maybe in the future you'll find someone that can make you even happier than she did.
Maybe
or
not.
You can keep talking about hardwood with Kieran and just forget all about it.
I thought when we were talking about hardwood, we were talking about carpentry.
No, not carpentry.
I wonder why he giggled when I said I like smacking hardwood against my bench.
everything's an innuendo with him, and usually me too. To tell you the truth, we snicker and stuff. He's a pretty silly fellow when it comes to joking around about stuff like that.
I could tell.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, everyone else was laughing around me. I was like, what are you laughing for? I'm talking about carpentry. What are you talking about? And no one would tell me, so I'm like, oh, okay.
I thought I just heard someone, but I think I did not.
Look, your shack's gone a quarter way now.
I don't know what happened to it. I woke up this morning in my little closet study that I have that I've been working in, and there was a barrel above my head with all of my contents that was previously in there. So I guess my uncle or my brother moved it for me.
You know what you should have built over there? You know what you should construct? You should build like a stable.
I should. Good morning, Sarah.
Good morning to the both of you.
How are you this morning?
I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Just getting the morning started here.
Yeah. Listen, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Lord Osric Rosby is and where I might find him?
I do know who Lord Osric Rosby is. I do not know where he resides. I would assume that he stays around the Red Keep often because he is now married to Princess Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Yeah, that happened recently, I believe. I forgot who told me, but I don't think it's gossip. I think it's gospel.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't believe I've ever met him. I did see Princess Emma yesterday. She's very sweet.
Yeah, she is. I don't know if you heard about, I'm sure you heard about Kieran and I's expedition into to break the curse last year.
I did,
Rosby was one of the ones with us that helped us. And yeah, he was one of the fellowship. He's a good man.
See.
Good, strong warrior. Very, very good leadership.
Well, I'll have to run up there and see. I gotta let me read it to you exactly so I don't mess it up.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Please report to Lord Osric Rosby to discuss the weekly crop yield and the state of the farmlands.
I assume that the crops are under some sort of taxation from the crown?
Well, the only thing that the king told me was that he required 10% of my first gathering, so to speak.
Okay.
And I took that more than that actually over there yesterday. Of course, we got plenty, and I certainly don't mind taking it. It's just a matter of being able to get it over there.
How exactly are you familiar with the limited? I haven't really overlooked this, and I apologize for overlooking this, but how do you know exactly how many crop plots we're limited to, and whether or not we are in the guidelines of that?
No, to neither question.
That may be what Rosby wants to speak about then. Yeah. Please research that, because if that's the case, then we definitely need to be in line with that.
Absolutely. What I would like to find is, and maybe I can ask somebody at the Red Keep about this when I go. What I would like to find out is how good you have to be at, something to be able to, do the next hardest thing. You know what I mean?
Well, are you having difficulties learning something?
Having difficulties knowing what I can plant and what I can't until I just try it. And that's pretty annoying. Because they spoil so fast, I don't want to put them in my pocket until I'm ready to put them in the ground.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Oh my, are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Stretch my
You,
neck.
you, oh, okay. You, well, maybe Finn can look at it for you. Is it sore?
Oh no, it just saw from the sparring we did yesterday. That's all.
Oh, I see. There was some sparring yesterday.
I think they were doing a little bit of training, yeah.
Oh, very good, very good. Are you good at it, sweetheart?
I'm okay. I'm not the greatest fighter in the realm, but I'm okay.
You gotta be better than me.
And me too.
All I can
My
do is
lord,
run and
all
shoot
you
a
need,
bow.
that's all you need to do. As long as you can shoot a bow, you're a good archer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just pretend to be in a good mood and stab
20
somebody
by
with a
20?
knife.
I'm talking about
Much
the
better
amounts
than,
of
than when they
prop
see you
plots I think are
coming. Much more
limited,
fun that way.
but I wasn't really sure.
True.
We have an
Listen,
8-member for tribes, and
before I
that's
leave
different than what's in the
Finn,
rule book, so I'm not real sure. Yeah.
Two things. Who do we know that makes furniture?
That's a good question. So there was a lady here yesterday, well, day before yesterday, that was going to help decorate the apothecary, but she had her own agenda, and she said that she would help us out after that. Unfortunately, I haven't spoke to her since. Kieran may have. Her name escapes me right now, but and the gentleman behind the, well, there's a gentleman that lives in Flea Bottom, I believe.
Renwick?
Yes, Renwick. He's another. He also makes furniture, and I think so. I think that's the only two that I know of. I haven't actually spoken to Renwick at all. I don't think I've ever even met him yet.
All right. Well, I will.
Nice.
I'll see if he's around in a little bit. Well, the other thing is, have you got enough of your plants that I did for you? Your nasty turtles and your sliver hats.
Yes and no. I can use. I will be able to. I will be able to use an infinite amount of those. But if you need them temporarily to take some plots away to use for something else, you can. It really all depends. Okay. Because I can give you an example of what it takes to produce some of the potions. If I take a look at, let's say, the total... Let's see. So, but let's say for the healing potions, it takes 65 of each of those to make one. 65 of each of the caps, the leaves, and the petals to make one of the strongest potion. So you can imagine. So you can imagine how many it actually takes to produce stacks. Yesterday, I did some of the uncommons for Lord Blackhole, and I did 5 stacks of each. So 15 stacks. And that was 15 each. So 1,500 times 15 is what I used, whatever that math is.
That's
that's a lot.
11 to billion. That's what that means.
It's a lot. I didn't even factor it in, but so yeah, thousands go by very, very, very quickly.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of them over there. I don't know exactly how many because I didn't count them because they're not mine. But I definitely will keep gathering them for you and all that sort of thing.
Sure. I've been going there every day and picking them up and transferring them. So it's been very, very helpful. Thank you. I did leave you a sign as well about the berries.
Oh, did you? I didn't see one. What berries do you need?
The purple ones.
The the
The Medjool
the new
berries?
purple or the old purple?
The old purple, the original
All
purple, the
right.
kind that the animals like the
Original
most.
purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
Well, did you find some? I believe there was a bunch of them in one of the ice boxes in
I
there.
did. I used
Okay,
those.
good.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
These are for the
So you want
tonics.
me to? Okay, and that's the only ones that you need for me to plan is the purple ones.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. And I can probably go through probably 100,000 of those a week.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
I can get 10,000 of
goodness.
them pretty quick, within a few minutes on horseback, but it does require you to actually get on horseback and do it. So if
Well,
we have
it's
to supplement
easier
it, I'll
just to
hire.
plan them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's it.
Yeah.
I can do that. I'll do that after I get back from the Red Key.
Just make
Let's
sure we're
see,
in
where's
line with the
the?
amount of crops and plots that we have. As
Hey,
long
it's
as
a
we're in the
hardwood man.
legal. Aha! Mr.
Hey,
Hardwood
honey.
himself.
Takes one to know one, Lord Blackhole.
Good morning,
Huh?
Karen.
Oh dear. Listen, one more thing.
Mhm.
I need for you. I don't really want. No offense, Lord Blackcole, but this is a private medical matter I need to speak with Finn about.
Oh,
Behind, no, you don't have to leave. I was just going to tell you, I'm gonna see if he can step inside with me just a minute, and then we'll be right back. Is that all right?
You know, also on the matter of furniture, my brother does work with furniture if he needs one.
What's your brother's name?
Luke Blackhole.
Luke. Now, when
Is
is he
Byron's name
usually
misspelled?
away?
Probably about
is it?
5 hours now.
Oh, dear. All right. Well, I may be awake and I may not be. It just depends on what happens between now and then. Ben, have you got about 5 minutes to
Is it
look at
Byron
something
or
for me?
Brian? Brian? I thought it was Byron. Yeah, of course.
All right. Yeah, let's walk inside. I doubt this. God, that's annoying as all hell.
I apologize that I don't really have a facility set up.
Oh,
yet,
this is
but-
open. This is open.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah,
No.
if you'd like a more
Uh,
private quarter, we can go upstairs.
Well, just right here. Just right here is fine. Listen, I need for you to look at my chest and tell me if there's something wrong with it.
All right.
I seem to have, well, it's not nearly as bad as it was the other day. I'm not sure if I ate something that disagreed with me or if I was in some sort of ambulamtic shock or what. But it appeared that I had more than two bosoms at the
Hmm.
same time. So I'm going to remove my shirt, and in your medical capacity, I need for you to look and see if you think there's anything wrong with it.
All right. I could see that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look.
All right. Okay.
No. From here, it looks fine.
They look all right now.
Mhm. Yeah. Perfectly
Okay.
normal.
Excellent. I feel so much better.
Do you
His Grace was so upset with
Oh,
my
gosh.
bosoms. Yeah.
do you remember if the did it appear that they were lower or higher?
Well, there was two in the right place and two
Mhm.
just below them that were a little smaller than the others.
I see. That kind of sounds like a phenomenon that my sister was exposed to at one point. She had some sort of inflammation of the mammary glands. And
Elva?
no, not Elva. This was Vera.
Oh.
So
okay.
Vera had some sort of inflammation of her glands, and she got quite a bit of swelling underneath her glands. It was hard to tell because she was a little bit overweight at the time, but
Oh, she was a chunky girl.
yeah, so it kind of looked like it was a little bit hard to tell. But what happened is the tips of her bosom were always.
You mean her nipples?
That's correct. They were always
Yeah.
really, really, really sensitive, like extremely sensitive, to the point to where she couldn't stand it. And at every little, they were so sensitive that even the brush of her blouse was extremely uncomfortable for her. But she also developed some
Oh,
swelling underneath, and it was hard to tell what a fat roll and what a titty was, you know. But
I see. Well, that's unfortunate,
yeah,
to be quite honest.
definitely, it
Yeah.
was a strange condition. Actually, my mentor that taught me a lot of the ways of healing, he had to massage them vigorously. For quite a few sessions in order to actually get the infection to make it to process, so to speak.
Oh, is that what he told you? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll go with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Finn, and I feel much better now.
Of
To be
course.
quite honest with you. Yeah.
Yeah, they look
Yeah.
perfectly natural, I'm sure. Any man that you choose to show him to would be satisfied with him.
Oh well, that ain't gonna happen. I can assure
Oh
you.
no,
I got way too much to
too much to
do.
do, huh? Okay.
Yeah, way too shit, shoot, way too many things to
Finish
take
it.
care of to
Understood.
worry about a man.
Understood.
If you go to
Learned all I could, but I don't know if it's
go
anything
to
compared to a master.
Lady Strong. You go to Lady Strong. She can help you learn that completely.
Excuse me,
I
Nugget.
thought she was a healer. That's what I was
Sure,
told.
move
No,
it.
And I'm gonna run up
no,
and see if
Alan.
he's around. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, there's 3 Lady Strongs.
There are? Oh, I only met one.
There's like 5. Lord Strong has 5 children.
Oh, I only met 2 of them. I didn't know if the other ones were in King's Landing with him.
Yeah, no, they're at Harrenhal now.
Really? What?
Yeah, they moved to Harrenhal.
The king told us he wouldn't let any lords and ladies leave King's Landing. We were denied building our estate outside the city walls because the king said if we let one of us, they would all want to do it.
I don't know, but I believe that His Grace so fit for the House Strong to return back to Harrenhal.
Oh, they're the owners of that ruined castle?
Remember, they do have a lot more work than any other house in the realm has. They have a melted stone to carve out and walls to rebuild.
Sounds like a lot.
Fair
of work.
enough.
I haven't personally seen the ruins, but I heard that it was quite the sight.
It is quite the sight. Uncle Mortimer and I saw it from afar. They were sailing down up the rivers and saw a very large ruined castle in the distance.
I see.
You can almost... I hope the king wouldn't take this the wrong way, but it almost looks bigger than the Red Keep.
Well.
I
well be.
Yeah, I believe it actually is, because Harrenhal was known to be one of the strongest and biggest castles in the realm.
Really?
It was known to hold garrison up to 10,000 men, and it could repel over 150,000 men.
Gosh.
It must have been quite the sight in its day.
Oh,
Can
it was.
you imagine how big it
apparently.
is just empty? Wow. Like without all those men in there, it's got to be.
It
That's
is.
huge.
I've seen their halls, and I've seen their the grounds and around the keep. Lord Strong gave me a tour, and
It
it's
was a
big.
nice, calm, collected
The towers
What,
are higher than the Red Keep.
analysis, huh, Chad?
What happened to it? Why is it in such a ruined state?
I believe it was during Aegon's conquest. I believe.
Really?
Aegon.
Are they really
I
loud,
believe.
guys?
I think it was.
Is their
Basically,
speech really loud?
Lord. I think it was Lord Hoare. From who was the king of the rivers and the
That probably sounds a little bit
rivers
better,
and
huh?
Isles, the Ironborn and the because basically the Iron Isles and the rivers.
I had
united under one,
some other volume thing messed up.
and then
Alright.
it got
Cool.
separated.
Sorry about that, chat.
But basically, Lord or King Hoare refused to surrender to the King Targaryen during the Aegon's conquest, and basically they thought it was more fit to hide in their castles, so the dragons burnt the castles and burnt them, cooked them all alive.
Wow.
Dragon burned the stone?
Dragon could melt stone,
Oh
of
yeah,
course.
absolutely.
I mean, I've heard of dragon glass, but I didn't know if, that was the sort of thing
Nope.
as, just completely melting stone.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's dragon. Dragon breath is quite powerful. That dragon breath. Think of, for example, Vhagar. Vhagar could probably burn down King's Landing with just a few swipes and wipes.
Yeah, it's not normal
Oh,
fire,
I've
brother. Not at all.
Seen Vhagar before.
Vhagar is. I think Vhagar is smaller than Valerian, but bigger than any other dragon.
That's frightening.
Yeah.
Valerian was massive last summer
Massive. Yeah.
when he used to fly about and terrorize
Mhm.
King's Landing. But I'm glad they're safely in the dragon pit.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, indeed. But luckily, we serve the houses we know, and we trust them, and we follow what they do.
Yeah.
So, when I guess Harrenhal was destroyed by Aegon and his conquest, is that when the Tullys became lords of the Riverlands?
No, I believe that was given by. I think there's a whole like ruling etc. going for that. I don't know how that political part worked, but I know it was quite of a It was quite a sight to see a house split a kingdom.
I imagine so. Excuse me for just a moment, gentlemen.
Yes, my lord. Yeah. When it came to the history books, a lot all Driftmark history books maybe different.
Yeah, but I believe the Ironborn took the Iron Isles themselves because it was the only way they could defend the Isles by ships and fleet. But also, the Ironborn named basically a great mythical creature, we call it. The Great Sea Captain.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat. BRB.
Think of a large squid which would devour the fleet ships in one bite. Indeed. And apparently they have it right on the side, and on the Riverland side, it was generated because the Riverlanders were more strong on land than they were sea. The Ironborn was strong at sea than land. Most of the sailors moved to the Isles, and most of the fighters on the mainland who were nobles or not stayed on the other side. And a lot of houses are still from that time. For example, House Blackwood. They're in good house for that. You have House Frey. You have House Dustin, etc. I'm the one in my family who read the books, and my whole family was the Browns and Brains. I was the Brains, they was the Browns. That's why I'm a big chubby, you know. I did give a good size. My brothers got to fight in the church. I got told I got to stay, you know. Yeah, too much. I had to run numbers for my Lord Father because he wanted to say no captains were robbing him of coins. That's why I'm good with numbers, you see. Now, I was doing it for master the coin, but I'll leave that to the head of the house one thing. Yes, I believe the Lannisters went back home to recuperate the numbers of their lands. Yeah. But Elijah, I know Elijah isn't a man who was raised to do numbers. Yeah, he was raised to be a noble, but not raised to be like a Lannister noble where you would have to learn coin and be good at trade, etc. Pretty much was estimated just to be there as a title, not as a figurehead over it at all. What? Why? Oh. I don't know. I just do my job. That's why Lord and Lady Valerian likes me, because I do my job, do it well, and people are happy. Mostly because I've had to do a lot of trading, because I had to input potions, armor, weapons, etc. I haven't even spent on coin. I think that coin I spent is like 5
Had to
coins
fix me a
per
little
coin.
coffee because I'm cold. Very
And
cold.
that's only for the people who go out for me, because I have to pay for the resources.
Let's see. Let's re-up on these. Re-up on these. And re-up
No more
on
columns.
these.
Who are you talking to, my black girl?
I'm talking to this man here.
Oh, I don't see anybody.
I'm talking to Karen.
I don't see him.
Yeah, Kieran's here.
Who are you talking to?
I don't have
Lady Sret, I believe. That's the
It's
Sret.
Here, hold on.
yeah, it's Aunt Sarah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
There
Lady
we
Sret.
go.
Everybody,
I thought it was-
everybody have a seat.
Wait, is she? Wait.
No, I see him. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Lady
Very
Sarah's
good.
here?
Very good.
No.
No,
I thought you
no.
were saying she was.
No. Lord Blackhole
Oh.
has said that it was Lady Sarah.
Oh, I thought he said Lady Sarah.
Lady Sarah.
Good morning, Aunt Sarah.
Who
Good
might
morning,
who
honey.
might be crashing out?
Lord Rosby was not in attendance at the Red Keep, but I did find out where he lives. So where his estate or
What,
whatever
Leroy?
they're calling it is his
Oh,
nice house.
Elijah. Yeah.
So and it's right out the, by the where our farm is. I looked back in my notes regarding the farm, the crop plots, and there's it's a little confusing
Mm-hmm.
because the king just said 20 by 20 to plant your crops, but didn't say a particular amount of crops.
I see.
But then in some more notes that I found, there's all sorts of mentions of hamlets and villages and towns and
Yeah.
that sort of thing, and we're not any of them.
No, we're in
So,
between. We have
Yeah.
8 members of our house, and that
Mhm.
doesn't fall into either of the categories above it and below it. So I'm really
So
confused
I'm
about
not
that as well.
sure.
Maybe Lord
Yeah.
Rosby can clarify it, but I don't think we'll be held to any sort of penalty due to maybe the misunderstanding since the since the text isn't clear about that.
Yeah, we'll have to get that
Right.
You might get an exemption on it.
We only
cleared
have
up.
7, Finn.
Possibly 7. Oh, but we have a maximum of
Currently.
8.
Oh, all right.
Right. Isn't your... I mean, our sister may still be joining us, Vera.
Which one? Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You got a letter from her saying that she's coming?
No, the last time I talked to Mom and them, she said that they said that she had expressed some interest. Or
all right.
her interest were... I guess she's been getting a little bit bored. She doesn't have all of us around anymore, so maybe she's starting to
Fair enough.
want to leave the house and stuff. Well, Mom and
How
them will
is
be...
your mother, Finn?
Oh,
I
good.
haven't talked to her in a while.
She still worries about everything.
Well, of course she does.
Mother
But
does.
she is she's doing well. That's keeping her sane. Mostly just
Well,
he does the same thing every day. He goes to work outside and she stays in the house, and they see each other in the evening when he's tired and dirty and hungry. And
Yeah.
that's it's pretty much a daily routine, you know.
well, there you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and do some things. I suppose I really want to find somebody that makes furniture, so we can, I've been sleeping at the farm because that's the only place I got a bed.
Yeah. You listen. You live in the lap of luxury compared to what I've. Come see. come here.
I can make you a
Come
wooden
come
bed.
saw.
Y'all can all come to see what. Now listen. I don't need a lot of room, and I didn't want to get in the way of any sort of decoration. So this currently is my laboratory.
Oh my God. That is just.
I've also been
crazy.
sleeping
I'm
in
getting
there.
you a bed. I'm getting you a bed.
I'm under that fan. My word.
Yeah. So you have all the comforts of home. No one can ever say that I'm a spoiled
Yeah,
noble. Ever, ever,
I have
ever.
a nice box. Hell, I even have a table.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you
and
see?
A counter.
We gonna when we
And
get a
I'll
hold of
just stay
furniture,
there.
we're gonna be living like we were at the Lannisters.
My goodness.
Mhm.
Well, that's a closet, honey. That's just a
yeah,
closet.
yeah, I know. But it serves its purpose. I don't need a whole lot of room. Naturally, it would be nicer to have more room. But oh, I was going to ask, do you know of anyone that's selling the tokens that allow you to make the crafting pots and the special crafting benches?
You can buy the workstations themselves from the merchant.
I
They're
see.
20 gold each. I think.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
damn.
overpriced. An
That's
exceptional
quite a
smelter is
You want a
500
loan?
gold.
No, I don't want to pay that much for it because right now it's only a mere convenience to have more. I would need to be able to get my return on investment, and until I get to the point to where I'm making the stronger potions and have a client base that can afford them, I think I'll hold off on that.
What do you
I
need?
do appreciate the offer though. You know the tokens that allow you to put down the larger smelters and things of that nature. So they're also what you use for the alchemy pots. I use 3 of them, but ultimately a couple more would probably be really, really nice to have in terms
You
of
have
convenience.
3?
Yes.
How did you have 3?
Oh, I don't know. I had 3 though. I think I was given 1. No, I had 2, and I was given 1 when I completed the task for that fine young man at where we came into King's Landing at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, that useless fellow with the market.
He was
We
useless.
called that
Things.
the beginning.
Was he useless for you? He wasn't useless
No,
for
no,
me.
he can't do his own things for himself.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
other
yeah.
people do it.
Well, you know, that's
So it's like, help me, woe is me.
that's
I'm
the beauty of the
so
economy, though,
inadequate.
brother.
Help me, help me.
If no one needed help, then we wouldn't have a job. Well, I wouldn't have a
I
job.
know, but it was such an easy task. You'd think he could do it himself.
I pray for the health of all the citizens in the kingdom, but it is convenient when they need services, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to build the bathhouse and set this up to where we can actually worry about the wellness of the citizens instead of always just treating injured. Not that we'd ever refuse to treat injured, but you know.
Proactive instead of
Correct.
reactive. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to the farm. You all take care of yourselves.
All right.
Yeah?
Thank you.
I'll try.
I planted some purple berries.
Yeah, thank you for the purple berries. I appreciate it. I never realized last year the Lannisters had so much of the mind wipes that I never even considered the recipe. The amount of berries that those things take. Lots and lots and lots. I went through 20,000 berries in no time.
You need more berries?
The purple berries, if you have a supply of them, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
No, but I know someone who does. I can buy it for you.
Yeah, if you can get a bulk supply, that would be great. But what I'm charging for the mind wipes, I can't pay much for them, but
Right, 1 minute. I will do some more thinking about maths.
of course. Yeah, the mind wipes I've been charging 1 to 1.5 silver for, Kieran. 150 copper. That seems pretty reasonable, right?
All right, I got the mass fuel. So it's for the purchase of the purple berries. They roundabout come at the crates 20. They come estimated to 10 silver each, or for
Oh, wow.
20 crates.
So 20, that would be 200,000 berries for 20 silver.
I think, yeah.
And let me check the recipe. 200,000 for 20. And mind wipes take 200. So this would be 1,000. 1,000 would give me 1,000. Yeah, I mean, that's worth it. So 20 silver for, dang, that's actually pretty darn good. Hey, Protamus. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I need to ask about the rare flowers too. Yeah, that would be great, Lord Blackhole. I would really, really appreciate that. Also, Kieran, do you know if we have a stockpile of the rare flowers, or do you know where I can find some to harvest in the wild? I think he's spaced out.
Yep.
So 20 silver for 200,000 berries. 20 crates.
I believe it's 20 or 10. I'm not sure.
That's still worth it. Still worth it.
Yeah, I have someone from Flea Bottom who will who sells berries for me.
Ah, very good. Yeah, that'll be good until that'll help with the supply until we can get our the farm up and running for them. I asked Aunt Sarah this morning to start growing them for me. Perfect. And I was expecting what is his name? Dawson. I was expecting Dawson this morning. He wanted to learn a little bit about alchemy, and he had been asking me about the whole curse and the story to tell him about that, because he didn't really believe in magic, and I told him it still existed. And yesterday I was just a little bit too preoccupied to tell him the full story. So he was supposed to come by, but I haven't seen him yet.
Okay. I'm waiting for Lady Staunton. She wants to learn carpentry.
Ah. I have yet to decide what my other areas of focus will be. So far, the only thing I've really practiced with this year is the bow and, of course, alchemy.
Well, I'd say with bows, we learn how to use bows quite well at Driftmark because we use them in ships more often.
Of course, yeah.
But I can say if you ever want to, like, do a course, like I can set some training dummies up and stuff. We can shoot them if you want, etc.
Yeah, that would be fun. You and I could plan a hunt one day too, if you're ever up for it. I don't mind that at all. I'd like to get out, stretch my legs, have some fun,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
No.
Sorry,
No, we can't.
Can't go my tongue. Rare flowers you can find amongst the cattails near riverbanks.
Okay. I'll have to go look for some then. Let me pay you for those. You said 20 silver, yeah?
Yeah, I think I got my book wrong. I think it's supposed to be 10 crates for 20 silver.
Okay. That's still a very, very good price for them. Let's see.
But also, I don't know how long it will take for them to get it. That's the problem. It should be long. They're quite good at the job.
I saw someone selling silkweave armor at the merchant. Can you make that? Or you have someone who can make that?
Why, do you need better clothing?
No, I was just curious if you could make it. I mean, if you sold that.
I'm not an armor smith now.
Oh. Right.
I'm a blacksmith. I can show you how to make siege weapons.
There you
That would
go.
be necessarily you, but
There
you
you go,
have
Black Hole.
anyone
Thank
who
you.
can make that?
You can deliver
in
them.
your household?
They can deliver them at their convenience to any one of the family
probably-
members.
Probably by tomorrow. Probably.
Right click, Well, now I do.
Yeah.
Dang it. I'm not used to having the
Wait,
stacks.
You just gave me the silver I gave you.
I did. It's funny how that works, huh?
No, it's very fine. No, it's
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Money trading hands is good in King's Landing.
Indeed. I'm trying to employ more of the plea button people, but a lot of them are quite stubborn on their own shops. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes.
think I've only met 2 of them. Are there more?
I've been like 4.
I only
No,
know
actually, I
Renwick
met-
and Robin.
What?
Oh, actually, no, I think I've been.
I think they meant. I think he meant they're set in their own ways.
My.
Stubborn.
There's a lot of them.
Stubborn bit they
Well,
are.
Flea bottom.
They're probably just as set in their ways. You know, we were for a long time.
Nobles don't tend to treat peasants very well, so...
It's unfortunate. People are people.
And flea bottom will be flea bottom. I don't like my to what I know is a lot of nobles don't like going down there because it smells.
Yeah. They
Where
don't,
they throw the feces on the roads and stuff.
yeah, they don't have the sanitation that we do here. It's unfortunate, but.
And I think someone's here.
Oh, really? Where?
I think I heard a knock at the door.
Hello?
A knock? We have a bell. Hello? Think you
I
heard
heard a
me,
knock.
brother? Does the bell work? Yep, the bell works. I'd like to get a sign that make for the mailbox here. Maybe people don't know that this is a mailbox.
Yeah, I'm sure we can get one. Alright, maybe I'm hearing things.
Maybe so. That's why I use your pool.
Huh, the bell does work.
Yeah, the bell works.
Don't question it. Don't question it, Karen. I know you're thinking it.
Thinking what?
Oh, it doesn't matter, that's fine. If you don't think it, it's fine.
I'm not even sure what's going on.
Do you know what day it is?
Um,
I don't.
actually, no, I don't.
It is Friday.
Things have been a blur lately.
It is Friday.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Woohoo! More brandy and tea.
More what?
Brandy and tea.
Right.
Oh.
Be careful with that. That's too much of that. That's pretty high in it's
It's getting
empty
quite,
empty nutrition.
Yeah, but it's getting quite good to the season, you see.
Ah, there he is.
Hello.
Hey,
I was
Dawson.
over at your main house.
Ah,
We should probably get a bell there too.
maybe you heard the knock there.
He must knock quite loudly.
He might. He might.
I thought your guards would have just alerted you.
It's true. Oh, that reminds me. I do have guards that I need to station.
Mine's at the
Paying them
docks.
a proper wage then.
Yeah. How are you, Dawson?
All right.
Yeah. I took the liberty of putting something together for you, since you inquired about an alchemy lesson.
Oh, nice.
There you are.
Give me a moment.
That's a little study guide for you. It's generally
Very
just
nice. I'll have to read this through diligently.
you don't necessarily have to read it, but if you need to reference something without actually looking into the pot, because the recipes can be they're quite hard to understand unless you've already been experienced enough. So if you're planning to do some sort of if you're planning to make an investment in the materials in order to start producing something, based on when you have available funding or anything like that, it's pretty hard to know what you're looking at until you actually get the skill level that you need to make them, if that makes any sense.
No, that makes complete sense.
Yeah. when I was trying to plan them early on, when I just got my pots set up, I couldn't think about how long it took or how many blossoms it took to make what. And you know, it took me quite a bit of reagent crafting to actually realize the work that it took for each of the stronger potions, for instance. So it does help with the planning.
Understood. Yeah, I only got one pot at my place. As I said, I dabble a little bit, but nothing too heavily.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I have a feeling I'm probably gonna need more later if I get into this more.
Yeah. I'm also looking to get another couple pots. They are quite expensive though. So, I don't know. I think
They are an investment.
Until I can get the return on investment. There's no demand for the higher end potions right now in King's Landing. So, even if I did take the time to produce the very, very strong potions, that nobody would buy them. They're just too expensive at this point. When the economy gets a little more established, I think people will be much more willing to pay.
People are still trying to recover since the Dornish War.
Of course.
Money's a bit tight.
Takes a big toll. Yeah. It's dragon.
Which one now?
I don't know.
Well,
Hopefully it's
yes,
not Balerion.
The other week there was one that parked literally right next to my house and fell asleep.
Oh.
That's gotta be
Yeah.
unsettling.
It was a different experience, I won't lie.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say unsettling.
Yeah, it really all depends. I guess what mood they're in. It took me a long time to get used to them. Now that we live by the dragon pit, it's not too... I'm starting to get a little more accustomed to them. At least their sounds. They're
Yeah.
pretty intimidating to see them up close.
Alright, well, I'm curious to hear about that story of magic whenever you, up to it, if you need to finish business first.
No, I can talk about it now. Y'all in the mood for a story? Actually, Kieran could probably help talk about it too. I think I'm just gonna take a seat right here.
I do
I
need
got
to go
some
actually.
stuff for you real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I need to get see this flea bottom person so I can get the deal going.
Thank you very much for all of you,
No worries.
Lord Blacko. I appreciate you.
If you ever need me, I'll be at the Valarian estate.
Okay, thank you.
Travel safe.
Will do. Say blessings.
Let's see. Sit.
Alright,
Hey, y'all feeling?
I'm doing alright. I had to see a apothecary in my dreams. Bronchitis,
thank you.
fun stuff. Ooh.
Berries and flowers.
And I got some of those turdums and plants for you as well.
Good.
Where you want me to put them? There's a bunch of those.
Come see.
I'm sorry.
Hmm. You can just put them in this this ice box here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put
it's-
these up here. I feel so weird. It's so hard to get out of this emote state, dude. Let's see. Clifton's emotes. Sit. Yes. And this is... No. Clifton's emotes. Get up.
How's your day going?
There we go.
Oh,
Yes, there's emotes.
I'll wait here.
There's emotes now.
Oh, so this is where all the food went.
Sorry about that, Dawson.
You're fine.
Let's go sit by the pool.
Sure.
I wish I could offer you a chair. We haven't got that established yet, unfortunately.
Yeah. I do know the people shoot from Fiddly Bottom that can help you with that should be around 7 of the Eastern stars.
Ah, good. I'll have to speak with them. Typically, during the week, I have a little bit of time in the evenings. On the weekends, I rarely take enough time to do it. But so,
Oh dear.
what? Everything okay?
There's a very large dragon.
Oh,
It was
Where?
heading this- Oh, it's gone now. Okay, it must have been going the other way.
probably official dragon business.
It looked like it headed this
No,
way. I
I
was going
said
to make myself
on the
scarce.
weekends. I really usually. I'm pretty
Up to the
dedicated to
farm,
family
I'll
on
take
weekends,
care
and
of
it's
you
hard for
here.
me to get away.
You
I have
be
a
well.
6-year-old nephew. See you later, Answer. I have a 6-year-old nephew. It's really hard to stream with him around too. So
Maybe.
last year, or 6 months ago, I don't know how much time has passed now since we became lords. How long was it, Kieran?
A year ago.
Yeah, something around
A year
there.
more, maybe.
We had noticed in Fleet Bottom that there were a strange infestation of rats that were not natural. How we found out about it was Adric. I don't know if you've ever met Adric, but he was one of the personal guards to the king, and he ended up spotting the rats, and Fleet Bottom at the time had crumbled like to rubble, like in a sinkhole of sorts, and the rats seemed to be coming up from the ground. Well, he told me about it, and it sounded like an infestation, which I thought that we should, take a look at to see if there was anything that was, disease-ridden and plagues and stuff like that. It's kind of scary for small villages and the kingdom, of course, if it would spread to it. But what ended up happening was, when we took a closer look, it appeared as the peasants that were crushed by the rubble actually were rising from the dead and becoming these rat creatures.
Oh my.
Exactly. So that was no normal sickness. It's nothing that I had ever seen before, any sort of disease. I've heard about some strange cases of grayscale that made people look like lizards, but this was something completely different. And until we witnessed it, we had no idea about how serious it was. Prince Makar at the time had seen this firsthand, and we went out to explore further, and they started coming out of the rubble in droves. There were hundreds. Well, we ended up fending them off, and actually we tried to capture one, but being that they could burrow in the ground, it was impossible to keep them captured. So we decided that we were going to take some of the samples from the remains and bring them back to the apothecary for further study and quarantine. Well, while the samples were in quarantine, they actually started attracting the same ones, and the rats were actually burrowing up from the depths in the middle of the kingdom, in the apothecary, tunneling through the floors, the walls, the stairs, outside of the apothecary, near the Lannister estate. It seemed like everywhere they started coming up, and it took a bunch of us, Podrick Lannister, myself, Lady Liliana, Kieran, some other people that were there, all kind of defended it. And then it wasn't just, I was calling it ratitis because I didn't know what kind of disease it was, but it was obvious that we were dealing with much more than that. So I did as much, we took the samples out of town, burned them, and I started putting together the documentation that I could submit for the small council, because after Kieran and I actually started exploring and trying to figure out what's more of that, we discovered a cave on the southeastern portion of the island where a lot more of the rats were. And there were some remnants of lost civilizations, tons of old artifacts, and it was obvious that whatever was festering, this seemed like the source of it. One of the scholars that lived in the kingdom at the time, that is no longer with us, Madrice Hart, she was also doing a lot of research, and she had a lot of information from old Valyria. She had done a bunch of studying there, and well, not there, but about there, and she, in her travels, she was able to identify this as something that looked like blood magic, which the king was also vaguely familiar with. So, before we actually got the order to do that, as if we needed more evidence, there was a strange cat that was roaming around the kingdom the following day that it was feral, or at least we thought it was feral, and acting very, very strangely. We ended up capturing it, and we were able to put it down, and Lady Hart and Lady Lannister actually dissected it and found what looked like it had swallowed a bunch of tar. It was rot. It was an infestation that looked like there was no way the cat could have been alive with the amount that was in it. And it looked like something that my mentor had talked to me about long ago, called Blightscale Essence, which is sort of like, if you could picture it, it's like an alchemical reagent that can be used, but it comes from the remains of long dead and decayed flesh. So it was naturally tainted. We brought this along with all the other information to the king, and he was pretty convinced that it was some sort of curse from old Valyria, like blood magic. So Lady Hart put together an elixir that she thought would help break the curse if there was a person that was indeed the catalyst for this, or a stone, which she called a bloodstone, could be actually destroyed if the agent would have touched it. So with this in mind, we talked to the king. The king asked us to form a fellowship to go into the cave and put an end to the curse. Well, as if this wasn't enough of an interesting story, when we formed the fellowship with a bunch of men and women from the kingdom, when we were preparing for the actual the journey inside the cave, there were some strange voices and all sorts of supernatural things that were taking a toll on the place that we were preparing for it in the camp itself. It felt like things were whispering in our ears, telling us to leave, and really just it sounded so otherworldly and scary that it gives me chills just thinking about it.
He does a great impression of the noises we used to hear.
I see you.
No, the growl thing. That
the rats?
Growl thing. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yes.
Yep.
There you go. Sounds like someone coughing up a lung.
Yeah.
And a snort at the same time.
So, the once we actually got inside the cave, it was completely infested with these rats, and not only infested with them, they were mutated, stronger, larger.
Bigger than a man.
Yeah, I actually forgot to tell you an important detail. Helping to convince the crown that this was some sort of curse. When we were trying to discover what it was, if it was just a tendency to act like the rats or anything like that, the king actually he actually succumbed to the disease or the curse partially. We were able to create some things that stifled the actual curse from taking him over through form of medication in disguised as cheese, believe it or not. And
You never told me this.
Yeah. So, well, I was sworn to secrecy for a long time with it because, well, I don't know if.
And you're telling
Are you
him, and you're
sure you should be
telling
telling me this
Dawson
now?
about this when he was sworn to secrecy.
Well, at the time, I mean, I think it was public knowledge that the king was cured from that.
And clearly not. If I never heard of it.
Well, possibly not. Well,
My lips
Right,
are
Dawson,
sealed,
forget
you
what
don't
you
have to
just
worry
heard.
about it.
yeah,
You won't have to worry about me. My lips are sealed.
good. Well, anyway, the king was okay after it was all said and done, but he was convinced that it was definitely something otherworldly. And
Quick question.
mhm.
I mean, anybody could have gotten sick to this. Why does it matter if the king got sick? I know he's the king, but like, people get sick all, colds and stuff all the time, right?
Yeah, but
It's just a part of the story.
right. Well, I mean, the king's blood is different than our blood. I mean, Valerian blood
They
is
say.
definitely different. At least it's obvious the way dragons respond to them. You know, they have, well, I don't really know the intricacies of their resistance and their tolerance to things, but from what I was told, the Valerian blood is much more resilient to infection and disease and curses, possibly, or I really don't know the depths of that. My medical knowledge doesn't go that deep, but I do know that they are more resistant to toxins and disease and sicknesses and things of that nature, from what I've been told and what I've seen. So now that all of this is kind of underway and we're getting into the cave and actually going deeper, there were also worshippers of the I don't even know the idols that they were praying to. It almost looked like fountains of blood.
Like a blood cult or
Yeah.
something, some strange cult.
It was
They were
weird.
worshipping
But they were in
the
very
blood itself or something.
ornate, like, robes, get-ups that would look like, I don't know, some sort of, like, if you'd want to put on a show of some sort of theatrics of magic they wore. Strange, gaudy robes that looked like, I don't know, man. It
Carmine robes and
yeah,
hoods and
very, very strange.
very, very ornate.
Yeah. So they were, you can hear them as we got deeper, chanting and humming, and once we got deeper, they started attacking us naturally, and they were incredibly strong. Well, they ended
Unnaturally so.
unnaturally so, right? Probably fueled by magic. They were doing their best to push us off of the ledges into the liquid magma below us, and a couple of really, really good warriors fell that day into the lava. It was awful. We lost Lady Hart. We lost
He
Lord
died after the
Aaron.
fact.
Yeah. We lost Lord Cassian, and we lost Lord Podrick. As a matter of fact, you may have seen the statue in the kingdom. That kingdom, that statue is from one of the men that accompanied us on this expedition, the Fellowship.
It's a shame they didn't have a statue for all the fallen.
I wish they did. I really did. I think the Lannisters statue. I think the statue for Lord Podrick was funded by Lannister wealth, which could be very well why that was the only statue that was put up. But
Not gonna lie, it sounds like a Lannister.
yeah, the Lannisters do have quite deep pockets. But so yeah, it was obvious that there was definitely something unnatural here, because between the mutations of the rats from the population of Flea Bottom all the way to the cultist with unnatural strength, and the stones that we saw inside that we managed to smash, emanating this raw evil energy, we were able
And the
to
chanting.
destroy it. Yeah. It was,
Constant chanting as if they were casting a spell or something, and it was
yeah.
it just kind of wormed its way into your brain, and it's all you could really hear or think about was just chanting in this language
Right.
none of us knew.
we lost a lot of blood that day. Not only the fallen warriors, but it took an immense amount of potions just to, save us from the bleeding ritual, the bleeding effects that their weapons had, that their spells had, the traps, everything just made us shed blood, which I think even enraged and infuriated the cult even more. So we ended up getting all the way down into the depths, and there was a gemstone that was emanating some strange energy that we were pretty sure was the bloodstone. And once we broke it, everything seemed to calm down. There was still some cultists remaining, but the same energy wasn't in the air anymore. It seemed to the atmosphere itself seemed to relax a little bit. As oppressive as it was with the lava and everything, it still seemed to have relaxed a little bit. And the cave shortly after started to rumble and shake. We figured that it was collapsing, so we made a hasty retreat outside of the cave. And as a matter of fact, Lady Hart, before she actually passed, she had passed after the fact. She had got trapped in the rubble right at the entrance of the cave. Yep.
Couldn't get out, so she had to leave it behind.
And we drug her out from the rubble, and she succumbed to her injuries afterwards. But the cave was sealed after that, and never had any issues around it again. Although we did hear the cries of something unearthly from behind the rubble one of our last days, when we were sailing by there. It seemed like there was still something trapped down there. So
let's hope whatever is down there stays down there.
Yeah, whatever's down there can stay. But just as the way that some of the potions can heal injuries right before your eyes in an instant, I can assure you that magic is very real and exists. I don't know of any good magic, even though some might say that modern medicine is a form of magic. This is definitely something that I've never experienced before and don't care to again.
If I may backtrack a moment,
Sure.
Before we reached Bloodstone, or what we thought was Bloodstone itself, we had found a pathway that led to an altar. I don't know if it was a sacrificial altar or some sort of altar to worship at, but we destroyed that, and it seemed to close that part of the cave off, and we had to continue on, and the way out was a cave-in had happened, and that eventually led us to finding the stone itself, and we destroyed that, and when the cave itself felt like it was just crumbling above onto us, and we were able to mine through some of the rubble to get our way out of the cave, and that's when it fully collapsed.
It was something, man. I still miss all of the folks that were with us that day. Lady Umbra.
Yeah.
I wonder how Lady Umbra's doing.
Umber.
She had sustained some pretty brutal injuries, but last I heard, she was doing okay from them. I haven't seen her around the kingdom lately. Maybe she went back to visit family.
I think she probably returned to the north.
And everyone else, I believe, is doing all right from there. The survivors. Lord Osric Crosby was with us. Princess Emma was with us. I haven't seen Adric, but I heard that he was doing some things outside of the kingdom and would be returning.
We since we were in the cave, this happened. The camp outside the cave where we all stationed at before was attacked by creatures.
Yeah. Even the ships.
The cave was pretty much destroyed. We all had to flee rather fast.
Yeah.
As soon as we got out of it.
The ships were being bombarded by unnatural forces. And
things covered in tar and sort of necrosis were
right
attacking the camp.
It was a sight.
I think they had it just as bad as we had inside the cavern.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely.
Except with less lava.
With less lava, right. The thing that one of the thing that made it so dangerous was the fact that the cultists knew exactly how to position themselves to get the best footing to knock people off of those ledges. It seemed to throw you back 100 feet every time
Yes.
You'd be hit by them. Pretty much the only thing that you can do was to, sort of like the war in Dorne, someone that would just stand there with their shield out, you know, a knight or a warrior in heavy armor, and just defend against the blows while the archers would take shot and from the back, and just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of arrows to get through the ranks that were there. Hello.
Interesting. Hello?
Lord Rosby.
I don't know.
That's quite interesting. Got a couple questions. You said
course.
the
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Greetings. How are we today?
Doing
Oh,
very
you're
well, my
raised.
prince. How are you?
That is good.
Prince.
I'm doing quite well. I am here because the king requests your presence in the Red Keep, my Lord Carlyle.
Ah, all right.
Both of us or just Finn?
He said Master Finn, so
Ah,
I
right.
presume
Yes.
just
Yeah.
him.
Well, I
suppose
can't
you
stop you
would.
from that. I'll have to ask my questions another time, it seems.
Of course. Yeah. Would you allow me a short time to gather my belongings so that I can accompany you?
Absolutely. I will wait.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Actually, I can actually ask your brother while you're gone.
Yeah,
because
he
I'm sure
should
he.
know.
I'll try to answer to the
He
best of
knows
my
pretty
ability,
well.
but
Excuse me for
Finn,
one second.
better with the details than I.
All right. I need to go to the restroom, chat. BRB.
I am doing rather well, Dawson.
Who didn't I mention? Leroy? Who didn't I mention?
Good. I'm glad to hear it. How are you doing, Sam? Alright. Still breathing? Good. Glad to hear it. I'd be worried if you weren't and just standing there in front of me. Oh, well, I've seen worse. Yeah. Well, hopefully I never will.
I hope so. Listen, I'm not sure I'd call it an adventure, more like a nightmare.
Tales of the dead walking among us. Fantastic.
Rat things.
Let's not talk about those again.
Yeah, I've had enough of that.
The next time someone asks you for cheese, I'm just going to kill them.
No.
We're not starting, no. Get a bit patient, Zero.
What questions did you have, Dawson?
Who didn't I mention? Leroy. What's your character?
With the hurricane, the kitchen's landing, I am not
We need to put these up.
covered in mud. I have not seen the entrance anymore. I've tried to push it out of my memory. As we were
Let's see.
leaving it, sailing away, there was this howl.
Oh, let's put the silver here then. That should be everything that I need.
Mouth
Probably broken. I don't know. We'd have to ask Lord Rosby if he saw any cultists above ground. But I suppose it is possible that, whatever's in there still could exist. Anything's possible these days, I suppose.
I am ready to depart when you are, Prince.
I guess my third question is, what would be Tail's signs if I were to, like, how would I be able to tell these things?
Enjoy your conversation, you two.
I'll see y'all in a bit, gentlemen.
I'm up.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean,
Your torch has a unique color.
Thank you. I find it a little bit more pleasing than the regular light that the torches put out. A little bit of cornflower on the butt seems to help out a lot with the color. Gives more people a pleasing light.
Indeed, fascinating.
This is also one of the strongest torches that I've ever seen, the most durable.
I'm good. I think I've gone through about 20 in the past 2 days. Okay.
I'd be happy to give you one as a gift.
Yeah, that would be most appreciated, but I won't force you to.
Oh, it's no trouble.
I'm glad you have a torch, though, because it's very dark.
Yes, it is. That's why I brought one.
We'd be bumping into the walls, bashing heads. We'd never make it up to the bloody heath. There we go. How goes the... Is the building complete, Lord Carlyle, or...?
Yes, it is,
still
my
in
prince.
process?
We're waiting on some furniture now, but I think we should be done relatively shortly. I am pretty much operational in terms of production for potions now, and just getting my silver investments correct so that I can start producing some of the better ones and doing custom orders.
Alright, that's good. I'm glad to hear everything's going well.
Thank you.
What about for the rest of your family? What have they all been up to? I spoke to your... Oh god. I believe she's your aunt.
Uh-huh.
Spoke to her this morning. She seems to be doing well.
She is doing well with the farming. My brother has been mining tons of ores and doing his best to gather resources for the rest of the family. And my uncle has been scouting and getting a lot of information to potentially put together some hunts for people in the realm and our family as well. And my little sister is learning the craft of animal husbandry. I saw her yesterday with chickens, harvesting the eggs, and she's a little bit timid around the animals. She doesn't want to kill them, but she knows it's a necessity. So she's trying to build a stomach for that up. But Lady Agatha has been very, very instrumental in helping her to learn. And finally, the gentleman we hired to help with the cooking needs and animal husbandry, Peyton, has been doing quite well with animal husbandry as well, and helping us with some of the animals for protection as well as some of the livestock needs and things. So I think they had the sheep that they were harvesting out yesterday, so doing quite well in general.
That's good. I can't say I've met this, at least I don't believe I've met this Lady Agatha or your younger sister, but I have met the Peyton Piers. He delivered some food and drink to the Red Keep at the beginning of the, once we returned back from Dawn, and it was a great help in making sure that we didn't starve.
Yeah, he's very dedicated to his craft, and he's also extremely patient.
Yeah. Well, you made it to the top, and you didn't pass out so well.
Oh, thank you.
They might be up here sitting down.
All right.
Oh, well, these two are up here. Oh, three even. Where's the king?
Hello.
Hello.
He's around here.
Yes, he's around here somewhere.
Putting books
Decorating.
in places. Yeah.
One moment, Lord Carlyle.
Of course.
Feel free to take a seat with my family. I'm sure they'll entertain you for a moment.
Thank you much.
I was just about to ask a question to the Princess Alisane.
Should I excuse
So-
myself?
No.
Okay.
Is someone in love with you yet? Have you found someone that's given you a diamond ring?
No, I make jewelry. I don't very much receive it.
Well, it's not that fun if no one else is giving you something.
Oh, you could always give it to a man, make him fall in love with you.
True.
He won't.
That's less
He won't see
fun.
it coming. No, it's true. It's much more fun to receive.
Pardon?
Gifts.
Hello.
A ring, jewelry.
Deviant.
Your Grace.
Hello.
Hello.
Might I have a word with you?
Of course, of course. It's nice to see you. Excuse me, ladies.
Of course.
He went
Where
down.
did he head? Oh, down? Okay.
Yes.
What about me?
Is everything all
Do you
right,
remember-
Grace?
Yes, of course, everything's perfectly fine.
Good.
Do you remember when I started carving the stones? Long before the war?
Yes.
Indeed.
This is the elaborate creation you had? This is a masterpiece.
Yes, it's my old Valyria.
Wow. So this is what I was missing when you denied us the trip?
Well, to be fair, what you would have found would be ruins of this, completely destroyed.
Ah, this is what it used to look like then. Oh. TeamSpeak just died. TeamSpeak is dead. Sorry about that, Your Grace. I kind of was kind of a little dizzy spell there.
It happens. It's all right.
You were saying?
Yes. Now that we are done with the war, you're a bit more established, a bit more aware of things. I may,
Two mates to speak.
in the future, I have begun to entertain the idea of
What if you don't mind me asking, what type of
Well,
diamond do you
You
see?
could speak candidly, Your Grace.
I'm entertaining the idea of potentially sending a small band of men to the ruins of Old Valyria.
I see.
Now that the war is over, and with news, well, since the hatching of the three,
Mm-hmm.
everyone has been asking me which one am I going to pick, which one should I bond to, which one. Why not all three? And I don't believe a man can. And I might want to find out if there was ever any records. And I don't know if there'd be books left over in ruins somewhere or not. I have to speak to many more parts in this puzzle before I have an answer. But I wanted to speak to you on the matter of that, considering I convinced you so hard not to go in the first place.
Well, of course, I would be fascinated with it. The dangers have always. I would say that they've made me forget easily. Once you made it known that it would be so dangerous, and I can understand at the time you were more worried about the Dornish War and my abilities as a healer for the injured, and it all made a lot of sense, and I've put it out of my head ever since then. But naturally, being able to figure out things that you said only the Maesters probably would benefit from. If I could go out and get knowledge to share with the Citadel or the Crown, and even learn more about some of the things that we saw in the cave. As a matter of fact, I was talking with Dawson, and don't know if you were familiar with Dawson. He does some work with the Gold Cloaks, and he's a nice man. We made a joke the other day about the hot hole that I used to call it, and a little bit of inquiries. We kind of talked about blood magic, and he thought it was not real, and I told him that it was definitely real. So, as a matter of fact, I just recounted the tale to him about the fellowship and breaking the curse and all of the stuff that we experienced that day. And I don't know, it haunts my dreams, Your Grace. Not in a way that I'm scared, but things that exist like that. It's fascinating in a way that well, it does occupy my mind quite a bit.
Interesting. So it is something you probably would entertain then?
Absolutely. Absolutely, I would. I have a dedicated response to my family, but I have people in place that I trust, and I would be more than happy to accompany and help provide healing and my own, well, I would say my own blade, but my own bow to assist in anything that we may face out there, and to recover what we can, you know, for the histories.
Good to know. Well, looking at all this, you see the great big building in the back there. That's the Valyrian Basilica.
The one with the spires.
Yes, where many rituals of blood magic are rumored to have taken place.
I see.
Many of the towers are representatives of the 14 flames and the gods of old Valyria. Granted, I've run out of room. Going to need a bigger table if I want all 14 towers.
Yes, I suppose so. And a bigger room. This is an impressive display. Your Grace, in your experiences with blood magic, has there ever been any good that's come out of it? I mean, just like the alchemists that can make potions that heal and cure people, you know, we know just as well that they can make toxins that can harm and kill. Is there any redeeming qualities of the blood magic that was used in the past? Like, is it all just evil and mayhem and chaos, or was it ever used for good?
No.
Oh.
My lord?
Yes, Your Grace.
What has happened?
I'm not sure. I'll try to find my way back up.
I'll be right down.
Okay. I'm here. I'm here.
Ah, there you go.
Apparently there was a loose stone in the floor. I lost my footing.
I was so scared. I was like, oh my god.
Thankfully I'm nimble.
That was crazy.
Gosh.
Ghost of the Red Keep is playing tricks.
No, I mentioned blood magic, and all of a sudden the floor starts disappearing beneath my feet.
That was rather interesting.
Oh gosh.
Feel free to sit at the bench right in front of you there. You can sit on that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm kind of the same way. I don't have a whole lot of furnishings yet to offer people. We don't really have that much of to accommodate people, but it's getting there. Weird.
That's really weird that we were talking about that and that happened.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should have this conversation in a place lower to the ground. I don't.
The Red Keep starts to tremble.
Oh gosh, no! If I hear one whisper, I swear it's over. I'm out.
Never mind. Glad you're going there.
No, it just seems like, you know, I've always there's always two sides to the coin, you know, and I've never seen anything so fascinating in my life. In all of my years, I thought modern medicine was a marvel, but what I experienced in that cave was beyond anything that I ever thought would be possible. You know, just with Dawson's inquiries and me talking about it again, it really makes me think that there's things out there that we don't understand. And I think the journey of all men is to obtain more knowledge, you know, and maybe not from our own peril, you know, but maybe a proactive idea about how things like that work, how things like that come about, and if there are any potential good uses that, or things to counter it even, that can be brought about. You know, I know many men use many different sorts of weapons and ways to defend against those weapons. The understanding of the arts may help prevent things like that from happening in the future. If anything would such arise, if there was one evil blood mage out there, there's bound to be another. Maybe not as strong, hopefully, but as many members as there were of the cult, it could be possible. Oh, and I didn't tell you, my brother and I, toward the last days of the spring when we were there, when we were sailing by the cave, through the rubble, we could swore we heard echoes of the cultists.
Again?
Yes. It was very faint and very distant, but we both heard it, and it sent chills through our spine. So whatever was there that got buried was still alive. There is no doubt in my mind that it was something.
That's troubling.
Mm-hmm. We didn't think much of it because the cave was clearly sealed. You know, we were far off the coast when we you know, went by it, and all of our little journeys with the maps that we used to uncover and explore with. That's where we heard it. But
well, now you've given me the chills.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you. I would have reported it sooner if I thought it were anything important, but this was right after we came back from Dorne. We didn't have much have downtime, but you know, before the winter came, my brother and I agreed that it would be fun to make a trip out, you know, look for a few maps for old time's sake, and we heard it off the coast in the same area. One lone cry.
Well, we will definitely have to look into that, I think.
Yeah.
In response to your question, one could argue that there is reason to believe that dragons were created through the same process of what you asked about, so I guess that would be my answer.
Wow. And dragons can be used for good and evil, depending on the rider and the intent, as I assume.
It all depends on who writes about it after the fact.
I suppose they're obedient to their rider, depending on, you know, what their riders wish. Like most creatures, they're pretty much they're neutral until, you know, provoked or guided. They just do what it takes to survive, and if they're servants, then they serve whoever their masters are.
Do you think that mayhaps the creation of a life is blood magic?
I don't know. I would think that life itself is magic. The natural order of things, I mean, growth, life, development, nature, animals, the rivers, the streams, the winds. I mean, it's all natural to us, but think about how things just, I mean, it's magnificent. Nature itself, and just everything is such a gift to us. It's so incredible to think about what kind of force would actually create the very ground that we walk on. You know, It's all a mystery. But life is even more fascinating. It can be taken away in an instant. You know, people's personalities were so much more complex than the animals that serve us. I don't know how to explain it. That's why I always admired nature like I do, because it just doesn't seem like that. Just, you know, it's I don't know how to explain it. Thinking about stuff like this usually makes me drink. It's too complex for my mind at times, you know. What do you think? You believe in the seven. I can't say that I have a lot of familiarity with the seven, but that could explain some of the ways of creation and help people understand how all this came about, how we are here today as men and women.
I don't know. As I said, I don't even know.
I think I haven't thought about it enough to really have an answer yet. But you are correct.
Yeah.
When I meet her, should I slap her for you?
It's easy to say that the gods, you know, are responsible for us here. But then again, you know, what if the gods are responsible for magic and magic is responsible for us being here? You know, it's strange. The dragons are unlike any other creatures that we've ever seen. You know, their intelligence, their ferocity, the sheer size of them. It's hard to believe that they are in existence just like any others. You know, how does the Valerian bloodline work in comparison to normal human blood? Why are you so different than others with your bloodline? Those are all questions that I don't know if we'll ever know the answers to, but maybe in the ruins and texts that we would be able to uncover ancient artifacts, some clues to that might lie in ancient Valeria, the ruins of them.
I would.
And yet when you ask such questions, I find myself wondering if it's even a good idea to peruse such answers.
I don't know.
Could shake the very foundations of which we are built on.
It could. Sometimes learning things that we aren't ready to know about can be, I mean, it can drive men mad. How, when you first learned how the touch of a woman felt, did it not drive you mad? It did me. There are things that are just, they're beyond, you can look at them analytically from an outside view and just think about it, but when you really try to internalize why things function the way they do, it's all a big mystery, you know? It can really, like I said, it clouds my, it takes up my mental space quite a bit, just trying to think about how all of this works, how we work, how life works. It also gives me a deep appreciation for it and make sure that I do everything in my power to help people so that they can live as long as they can, because we're only here for a short time. Maybe that's what led people to learn more about the blood arts, trying to figure out how to extend our lives in more means than what medicine can do.
I mean, can we really say blood magic doesn't exist? I don't know. It's she did it, but she didn't show anyone.
Interesting.
Why did she do anything?
You've left me with a lot to think about.
Well, don't go chasing immortality without me, okay?
On that expedition. She died.
The beauty of immortality is it will. My name will live on as long as my dynasty does.
Yep. That's how I think about it too.
Got out and crawled her way out.
Have you found a wife yet? Speaking of
And she's begging me for
your
help.
dynasty.
So I was helping her, but
Not yet.
she actually was ill.
7 L's.
Me neither, Your Grace.
I have something for you before
Oh,
you
okay.
go.
Of course.
It has a small chip on the wing, so it's not perfect, but I remember the egg you gave us, and this is one of the first dragons I carved.
Ah.
So it's for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's number 10.
I just had one of my guards sit with it.
Very special.
That sounds like an awful way to die out as well.
Thank you very much, Your Grace. By the way, speaking of gifts, the permission that you gave us for the torches, I just wanted to show you what they became. Isn't that grand?
That is very pretty.
Yeah.
You'd hope so.
But burns quite hard.
The prince saw it and wanted one himself. So I think he said to get around the keep, so I think I'll get one for him as well.
Like a fountain.
I think you'd be very pleased with this.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to look at this a bit more, feel free, but all the business of which I summoned you here for was that.
Anyone died?
Violet.
Oh, yes, I would like to take a look at it. Let's see.
Yeah, you think?
Photo mode.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps.
Let's see. Move.
I think I'd like to drown.
Camera, toggle
Drowning?
hood, visibility.
What?
Drowning
You know-
sounds very peaceful. Yeah.
Your head is said to feel like it's exploding when you're drowning.
Cool.
I would not.
If you want to see a
Alright.
topside view, we can go up on the balcony.
All right.
I think it'd be. Yeah, she's just floating in the water, just letting it all fade away.
I want to be burned. I want to die.
That sounds terribly painful.
Yeah, it's beautiful, Your Grace. How many hours would you say it took you to make this?
I think if I died and I asked, if I was dying and I was like, oh, make a
He
lovely
might-
I
thing,
couldn't.
you know, you think I would
Couldn't
die?
say.
alone?
I don't even know.
Couldn't say, huh?
I feel like it'd be a minute.
More patience than me, Your Grace.
Well, as long as I don't. It is needed. Oh, no, I'm upset.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Your Grace.
Of course.
I love you, Daron. You're so iconic.
Iconic reference.
Would you mind seeing our friend out once more, Daron?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, Alison, you can go if you wish.
Oh, I thought
Yes, too
you
late
were
to
looking
accept
at
it.
me, so.
I'm happy to have
Don't let
any
her
escort.
almost die this time, Lord Carlyle.
I won't. Thank you very much, everyone.
Bye.
Farewell. Thank you, Princess.
You have that torch, by the way.
I do.
You do?
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
I
I'm gonna
want
bring the
one.
prince. I'm gonna bring the prince one too. I'll make sure to grab a few of them and deliver them here.
Ooh.
I put some corn flour on this one for a little bit brighter of a light.
Where's mine then?
I have it at home. I'll bring it. I didn't know you were gonna be awake. And you brothers,
I'm
well,
usually not at this time, so that's fair.
the prince saw one and he said how nice it was too. So I know it's dark around here. I'll bring some. And I've been using it almost constantly, and it's barely got a scratch on it.
That'll be so wonderful. Finally able to see at night.
Uh-huh.
Not blind. But your day's been well, I hope.
Oh yeah, it's been good. It was nice being able to talk with the king and see his creation of old Valyria and to catch up on old times with him. And other than that, just poring over the alchemy and picking berries, you know, all that fun stuff.
All that fun stuff indeed. Well, thank you for coming to visit.
Of course. I'll come back by and deliver those torches soon.
Of course. And if you do find any gems, I do have gold to pay now.
Okay, great. I'll ask my brother about it and see if he's found any and let you know.
Wonderful.
All right. Thank you very much again. Let's see. You have so many now? Good. Good. Fuck, where's my horse, bro? There's my horse, I think. Shit. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. I don't know where my horse is. I could have sworn... Is it here? Fuck. I'm at a lake now. Dang it. Oh, that's Nugget too, bruh. I can't miss Nugget. Can't miss him. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I could do tracking. Wait. Tracking tab. No, oh, shit. Can I search? Yes. Nugget. That's bad when you gotta search for your tame. Nugget. Select add POI. Yes. Okay. It's further below. Further below, yeah? Oh, I left him way down. God, we not even all... never mind then, chat. Never mind. I gotta go further down. Sheesh. Ahaha. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Dude. I was so lost. So lost. Oh. Oh, hey, Lord Rosby.
Oh, Lord Finn.
Hey, I think my Aunt Sarah was looking for you. She said she received a letter from you asking about the crops for the family, and she didn't know where you reside. I told her that that she'd probably be able to find you here.
I can show you where I live if you wish.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll mark it down. If it's no trouble.
No, it's not an issue.
Alright. You been alright?
Yeah, I've been pretty good.
Good.
Can't complain.
Good.
Building.
Yeah, it does take quite a bit of effort, doesn't it?
It does. Actually, not too far from you guys.
Oh, good.
It's just right out here.
I need to learn how to take off that chat. I think it's backslash, is it? Auto hide disabled. Thought it was on auto hide. I don't know why it's. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ah, this is nice. This is really nice.
Just right out here.
By the way, congratulations on your marriage. I just heard the other day.
Thank you.
I figured it would be coming sooner or later. Let's see, waypoints plus.
Yeah, King was a little upset about it, but because we didn't have a huge wedding here in the city.
Yeah, I imagine that
all right.
he'd want to make sure that the princess was, honored properly. But I mean, what's important is the rest of the time afterwards, right? And this is lovely.
Not finished yet, but it's getting there. But yeah, this is where you guys can find me if you guys ever need me.
Okay, great. I'll make sure to let Sarah know.
Was the king at the keep?
He was. He had. I had just finished speaking with him. He's upstairs. The princess, the prince, and a few of the ladies from House Valoria are also there, just chatting in one of the lounges near the room that he keeps his replica of old Valyria. If you're familiar.
Go bother him.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was real occupied. He took enough time to chat with me for a while, so I imagine he has plenty of time. All right. Well, safe travels. May nature guide your steps, friend.
So I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Okay. Good old Rosby. Rosby's a good fella. He's a good fella. Let's see. Uncle Mort. You look exceptionally lazy today. I can't hear you if you're speaking. There you go. Is that better?
There we go. There we go.
How are you, Uncle Mortimer?
I'm okay. I'm feeling a bit lazy today, but
yeah, you and me both. I sat down here a little while ago with Dawson and Kieran just to talk about the old stories of the cave and the curse, and then I went chat with the king for a little while. Saw a replica of old Valyria that he had constructed, as well as had some chatting with him, and now I'm pretty lazy after sitting around talking all day.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I spoke to the king last night about a few different things. But
did you?
I'm gonna start making some arrows.
Oh, good. Very good.
I do have to speak to Lord Rosby about building an archery range back behind the wall.
You just missed him. He headed off to the Red Keep. I have to go back there in a moment to bring some torches that we had produced. I don't know if you got to see these.
I have not. They are.
Take a look at it.
Oh, where did we get these?
So we found a blueprint of them, and we got special permission from the king to be able to produce a few of them, as long as we promise not to use them against other folk.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. So, and I said, of course not. Why would we hit people with torches? But he was quite worried about that. Other than that, though, we have permission to use them. So put a little bit of cornflower on mine to give it a nice glow, and here we are.
I will have to get one of those.
Yeah, I don't know what actually happened with this house here, but they were originally in there.
Oh.
I think that's been cleaned out. Yeah.
Lady Sarah and Lady Sarah moved everything last night.
Okay. So everything's at the other
it's-
place.
It's all over here now.
All right. Excuse me, chat.
Everything was moved over into here.
Oh, I see. So they're probably still here then. No. The smith. Let's see. That's where they were at first. I have no idea where it would be now.
I'm not sure. She
Well, it's a blueprint for a blue torch. You can't miss it.
Yep, they're here.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Well, I don't see the blueprint. I see some torches, but I don't see the blueprint.
Ah, maybe he hid the blueprint. Charging the coin for some torch?
How many
gifts for the royalty?
Are you taking to the crown?
Only two. Only two.
I'm gonna borrow one for myself.
Yeah, take one. Take one. They were for the family mainly anyway. So I don't think the king would approve of us producing and distributing them for coin. So these should work as fine as gifts, though.
I like yours much better.
Just put a little bit of cornflower on it.
All right.
Look, I think I have some on me. That wasn't what I wanted. Let's see. Moonstone. Cornflower. There you are. Try that. If you coat all the portions of it, I don't know which portion of it that you should coat, but if you coat all the portions of it, then it'll glow just like mine. Wisp is good too. I like this blue glow, man. It's like white light. It does a little blue to your hair, but it's not that bad. But it shows colors true. It shows the colors true for everyone's clothes at night, and it only reflects a little bit of glow, which is, a little bit of blue glow, which is not that bad, but I think it shows the true color of things without making everything look like it's at least burning.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. What else are you doing today?
Oh, I don't know. I did have it in me to do a little bit more stonework, but it's been so exhausting lately. I think until we get some furniture, I'm not really going to worry about it. Do want to kind of make the pools more elaborate and the locations around them, and sooner or later we're going to have to enclose it, just so that we can actually give people that use them privacy and things. But I haven't gotten around to that yet, so.
All right.
Anyway.
Was there anything you need?
If you run across any of the rare flowers in the wild, I need tons of those.
Are those the little blue ones?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've thrown hundreds of those away.
Yeah. They're good for the mind wipe tonics, and people pay quite well for them.
How many do you want? I get them rather quickly.
I wouldn't say no if you had 100,000 of them.
Oh, okay. That many. Okay. Yeah, I can work on that. I collect this stuff anyway.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Do you have a bathhouse now?
I do. Hey, Adric, it's been so long. How are you?
I'm alright. You're talking really loud. I could hear you walking by.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Let's see. Is this better?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking so loud. My bad.
That's all right.
I was just in the Red Keep, and the king didn't say anything to me, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I started yelling. Anyway, it's good to see you. How have you been? I've been looking forward to your return.
Yeah, when things have been good. You know, I'm a dad now, so I'm not gonna be awake too long. But,
I see.
I need to, you know, head back and help Jane with the kids.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on that.
Yeah. Did she ever mention how she wanted 3 kids?
No, not to me.
I think it was something she mentioned a lot, but yeah, no, apparently, she was a little pregnant during the whole Dorn thing, and then somehow there were 4 of them at once, you know?
Wow.
Yeah,
So quadruplets?
I think that's what that would be.
Adric, you fertile son of a sword. How? Wow. I never. Maybe you think it's that pagan stuff that made you so fertile?
Could be. I mean, who knows?
I might have to recommend that to people that are having trouble having children. Huh. Well, congratulations 4 times. That's incredible, Adric. I think you'd make a great dad.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it's been a lot. Like just you know, taking care of them and everything. It's more than I expected.
Well, yeah, man, taking care of one of them's trouble, much less 4. I can imagine. I can imagine.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Hello.
sir. Place is looking quite spiffy. Thank you for all your hard work.
You like it? Okay, good.
Uh-huh.
I was really worried that
Yeah?
you wouldn't like it.
No, you don't have to worry about little old me. I'm easy to please. Very
Now we
easy.
just gotta find somebody to decorate it.
Yeah. The woman that was here the other day that said that she would help. What was her name again?
I have no clue.
I'll need to ask her and forget.
So I have to ask a burning question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I call you Lord?
Nah, just call me Finn.
Adric.
Oh,
No, I know you.
Adric.
I said Adric. Cause I just know it's Adric. I know you went with Nugget. Are you sir or Lord?
I do believe it would be a lord, but
I've heard people call you both, so I'm really confused.
Must have left something burning in there.
yeah, haven't given it too much thought, but I think with my position it'd be lord, but I generally just fine with people calling me Edric or Sebastian without the titles.
Okay. Good to know.
He never corrected me, and I used to just call him Lord Adric all the time. Actually, what was the first thing I called you by accident, Adric? Do you remember?
I
don't know.
Don't.
I remember one time you had to correct me, and I was like, ooh. Fun fact.
I don't remember.
Adric and was it one of the ladies from the Stark house were the first 2 people I laid eyes on when I came to King's Landing for the first time.
Yeah.
And ever since then, we've been wonderful friends. Unless I'm ratting on him at tea parties.
I forgot about that until he brought it up.
Oh, you know it was all in fun, Adric. Did your wife ever forgive you for all that mess? Apparently she did. She gave you 4 children. She must still love you very much.
Oh my goodness. She did? She wasn't
She
joking
did,
about
I'm
it.
sorry I didn't mean to spoil that. If you were breaking news to people.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. No, I mean, yeah.
Hey, Jamie, how's it going?
Expecting 1, but no, there were 4. Yeah, so she got what she wanted.
Oh,
and
thank you.
Yes,
Thank
One
you
more?
very much.
A bonus.
Voodoo. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
That's
What the
definitely
names?
Oh yeah, what are the names?
Yeah, so we got one daughter, Evelyn.
Red. Nice to meet you.
Franklin, Damon, and Dexter.
Very nice.
Dexter, Damon, Franklin, and what was the girl's name?
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Very, very nice. Ooh, she's gonna have her hands full with 3 brothers. Daddy better protect her. She's gonna be a tough cookie.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Things shouldn't get complicated for another 10, 11 years. After that, watch out. Here, and you alright? You need some help with something, buddy?
I'm fine, just melting the ore I brought back.
Okay. Hey, who's the lady that was supposed to help us with the furniture? Have you spoken to her lately?
Dahlia, but I've not seen her since we first met her.
I see then. Well, maybe we ought to find another carpenter then.
Didn't, what's his name?
Renwick?
Yeah, him. Renwick. Robin's husband, I think. He's a carpenter.
We haven't. I haven't met Renwick yet because
I haven't seen them since we first met them either.
They keep different sleeping hours than I do.
I see them quite frequently.
Oh.
I can speak with them.
You know, if this whole thing was just furnished and decorated when I woke up one day, I wouldn't be upset at all. Not
Yeah,
even a little bit.
Well, maybe you could slip some coin Lady Sarah's way once we get the decorations.
Yeah,
Furnishings.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I'd love to decorate,
Which,
yeah. It's
how
just
much are
getting
we
late.
willing to pay for the material? So that, because I'm fine with Lady Sarah decorating, but we'll have to purchase the material.
Yeah.
Why don't we see what his prices are first and see if we can haggle a bit?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need quite a bit for our estate.
Right. First of all, for my apothecary needs are very, very easy. I need kind of the same thing that you would have seen when at my old office. I need a bunch of bookshelves. I need a desk. I need some chairs. I'd like a common seating room, just for us, our family. Some tables, of course. Some benches for the pools, and a bunch of jars, bottles, and various alchemical decor. The rest, I'm pretty sure, whatever y'all think we need.
I hope one of you two are writing this down. I forget to put my shoes on in the morning. So I'm not going to remember
I
any.
just want a proper bed that isn't,
Yeah, those two.
lumpy.
I can notate what my needs, and if everybody could do the same thing, I think it would be a pretty good idea.
I'd love for you to make my bedroom look proper, Lady Sarah.
Is it you want the bed that you had back 6 months ago
Yes, that big one, yeah.
with the canopy?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of a kingly looking bed. Very comfortable.
There's nothing wrong with the beds we currently have.
They're lumpy.
It's better than the ground.
They're just a straw-filled sack.
It's just a ground bits with a sack around it. But yeah. Okay.
I get it.
I've been laughing with it internally. Did something change with you, Finn?
How do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, if I had put into words, I feel like you're kind of packing.
Packing?
What?
Look at the side profile.
I mean, I do need a pee. Maybe my bladder is just expanded right now. I don't know.
Ew.
Why are you drawing attention to my package, Adric? Nothing has changed with you, that's for sure.
I think Adrian just has penis on his brain.
You know, speaking of all of that weird stuff, you know, Adric may be onto something. Being that his wife had 4 children, we think that it's possible that pegging could have something to do with fertility.
What? I must be very.
It's the only thing that we can explain it. That's the only thing that could be different. I haven't seen a case of 4 children for ages, you know, ever. I don't think, and that would be the only detail that ever sticks out to me about anything that Adric has ever talked to me about his process.
Wait, were they all born at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Your poor wife.
Yep. Just spit them right out.
She did say she wanted it over with the first go, so.
Well, I suppose she succeeded. Ouch.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, but she's alive and well. She's even in the city for a little bit, so.
She's going to complain to her children years from now that she's the reason, or they're the reason that she pees a bit when she laughs.
Oh wow.
I have to go visit and say hello. You see, she said she's here.
She was, but she went back, and I'm gonna have to go back as well. Pretty soon, I'd say. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can't get her into the city at some point soon, but might be a little tough.
Don't let us keep you, Adric. Dad duties first. We'll understand. But it is good having you around again. I miss our morning talks.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'll be around at some point. You know, it might be a little bit, so I hope nothing bad happens again, like another adventure.
Yeah.
Or rats.
Goodness.
Yeah. Oh, before I get too ahead of myself, I need to bring some torches to the Red Keep, but I forgot to say that I received a letter from Liliana.
Ah.
Really?
Good.
Yeah, and there's one addressed to us
well?
as a family. Yes, she's doing quite well. Her studies keep her extremely busy, but she's doing quite well from what she said, and she's happy. So
I suppose her life is a lot less stressful now that she's not having to heal half the realm.
Yeah, but she says she's it sounds like she's feeling a little bit cooped up, even though she feels safe. You know, she always wanted to get out. So
yes.
Yeah, I'll have to read y'all the letter.
To follow on her.
Maybe.
Or if he was relieved.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope he's relieved now that she's back.
She the letter that she wrote me, it said she said how did she say it? She closed the letter by saying, "Yours truly, little Lady Lannister," is what I used to call her. But Lord Morbrand actually made me refrain from calling her. Let's just say that. So I got scolded really good for
Lord
giving
Morbrand
her
was
little
always a
nicknames.
bit too uptight.
Oh yeah. He definitely wore his pants way too tight.
Like your pants.
Like my pants. Oh, Adric would like that.
And the new ones you got.
Adric would love those. We
have those anywhere. I might have some in my room.
Mm-hmm.
You said she wrote the family a letter?
Yes, she did. If you'll allow me to go to relieve myself for a moment, I'll come back and I'll read it to you.
Oh, that's one thing you'll need.
Huh? What?
Oh.
Nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
You still have the tub, the giant one from the king. I don't know where that got put.
You're a beach hat.
Sold it? I'm not sure. I mean, Asia carried it all the way from the Red Keep like a turtle. Oh, it's gone? I don't know. Somewhere, I think. When they moved out of the Lannister, it stayed in the old deposit. I don't know what happened. No, yes. Yeah, well, I mean,
Somewhere around that'll help, but that wasn't fun. I was supposed to have another person helping me. I forgot who it was, but they ran off. Of course. This cornflower. The flower. Bit of whisperwood bark as well in the flames. But mine, or let me say. For today, I don't have any. I'm just in mining. Tried to go earlier, but when it came down to mines, and I had to wait for the peasant folks to dig new tunnels. The princess, I supply her with silver, and we can speak with her. I have many, many gems, I'm sure we can speak with her. Oh. I have gems. I think you might know. We'll have to talk with her.
I'm back, Chad. I'm back. I'm back.
A book written about her.
Let's see.
She has some gems to fit in the socket. No.
Gotta find Lena's letter.
I know. Sounds like magic to me.
I peed in your bedroom? Sorry. Hey, listen. I said relieve myself. I didn't say what I needed to do. I just needed to powder my nose.
Okay, did Lannis estate doors not close themselves behind you sometimes?
No.
I don't think
They
so.
didn't? Okay.
No, never. It was always us.
Yeah. I remember
Maybe
closing
there's
those
like a
doors
habit
quite a
that-
bit.
Okay.
I remember closing them and you opening them and we doing it back and forth
Yes,
for a while.
yes. The hinges got a good workout from us. So are y'all ready to hear this letter?
Sure.
Yes.
All right.
Is it a private thing? Should we close the door?
No. It's fine. Dear Carlyle family, I would like to thank you for all the experience and time we spent in King's Landing. Like I had promised, I have sent you a friend who is well versed in keeping of lordship and matters in which you need to attend to, and they should be the one delivering the letter and my presence to you, which I met yesterday. Feel free to utilize them however you wish. If it is used them as a steward or just asking them for advice and learning, I've had a lot of sitting down time, a lot more than I would have liked, but I am been able to put it to good use. I've created a large tapestry of your house sigil for you to hang wherever you see fit. It won't be able to get out and about or run around anymore for a while, but as you know, I am determined to stay as busy as I can. Since I've been put on a lockdown, I wanted to personally make you this present. It should have arrived with this letter, which it did. I just need to assemble it. I've created your house sigil. Oh no, I read that already. Family is important. I am staying with Darren to support him to make sure that I have all the available resources to ensure the future of mine. I will make sure that I teach my child that it's okay to feel things and be gentle, that a warm smile can be more effective than a blade. I'll make sure he, just as his father, could do well wield words that can pierce deeper than an arrow, sing songs that create a rope that can pull people from despair, and always find the right words to bring people together. This child shouldn't need to have anywhere near as much burden growing up that I had, and I can only hope that he can find balance with himself. I hope he doesn't take 20 years to figure it out. You really do love someone that has been there for you the entire time and doesn't always end up running from things like I do, nor changing into things charging into things headfirst like their father. I would like to make sure that you keep these lessons in mind as your family grows and settles into things. Every Carlyle I have met, I believe will do great things yet to come, and I can't wait to watch it grow and hear about the wonderful accomplishments each of you are to make. Finn, you have a great heart. Keep it strong and make sure you keep up your training so that as the head of house is able to keep their head on during a fight as a combat medic. Kieran, I know what it's like to be counsel and advisor to a brother, and you do an amazing job at it. I know you are an amazing archer and hard worker with a wonderful future ahead. Mortimer, you are courageous and strong. You have a good shot at life, and you have a second shot at life and are giving it your all as far as I can tell. Keep at it. Elva, I didn't get to know you for too long, but you are young and have many possibilities laid out in front of you and a wonderful family to guide you to your full potential. Take advantage of it. I hope you will all come visit at some point, and best wishes, Lady Liliana Lannister.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Very kind of her.
Yeah. I completely broke down when she sent me the letter. Yeah, it was too much, man. It was too much. I had been thinking about her a lot.
It's strange to be here without them. I do miss them.
It is. Like, I was so used to just having her around in the mornings, and I always knew that she'd be looking over my shoulder when I'd create potions, and in that little closet it's very obvious that no one is looking over my shoulder anymore.
Put an open window in there so I can walk by and peep.
Oh, when we have a little bit more of a grasp on where things are going, and I have some more furniture, I'm gonna put together an office like I used to have, a little work area where it's a little bit more spacious and open, but for now it does the job.
You certainly have lots of space in that apothecary.
Yes.
Maybe too much.
Plenty. We can always downsize once we if we have trouble filling the space, we can always downsize.
Well, I mean, do you plan on living here, Finn, in one of the bedrooms, or are you gonna live on the top of the apothecary?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the apothecary.
I figured. Okay.
Yeah. It's just kind of easier for me.
How many rooms are upstairs?
8.
4 on each side?
Yeah, there's 8.
Yeah.
So
There's
we
enough.
have extra
There's
then
enough
if
for me.
anyone else, any of our family comes to stay.
Tell you what, if I ever find someone to share a bed with, I'll visit. Joking.
There's something I like to bring up about the apothecary.
Sure.
I was talking to the Dragon Keeper, and I had showed him the outside of the apothecary and the estate that I was working on at the moment, and he had mentioned that it might be wise to put up a not like a solid like fence or a wall, but like a decorative thing to keep people away from the weirwood.
Oh yeah, the weirwood. Yeah.
Apparently, something had happened. 6 months ago, 7-8 months ago, somebody had burned one.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah.
Well, isn't that open to the inside of the apothecary, or did you close that off?
It is.
It's open to anything.
Anything right
there's
now.
a door. There's just a door frame from the apothecary.
Yeah.
Weirwood. And it's
I was
open to anyone.
under the impression that there was a one open at Harrenhal too, although I haven't really looked at it closely. I thought it was opened up as well. But yeah, I mean,
I've heard at least.
we do have guards that I have yet to station, but they'll be able to keep watch about that. I would hate to deny someone a place that they can pray. And I know that access could be limited, as Kieran and I saw last year. It was pretty much the only place that we could go was, in the Red Keep. And even though the king had said that we could use it any time, it did seem like, we couldn't just wander around freely and go for, meditation and things. So.
Okay.
But you do bring up a good point. I should make sure that the guards are out. I'll see to that immediately.
I have 2 guards, Finn. For
Oh, good. Yeah, I do too.
We always could put up a nice decorative fence like we have it on Sarah's farm as well.
Yeah. And I would think that most people that would want to visit wouldn't want to do it when we were out anyway, but
better to be safe than sorry, I think, as long as we can make sure it maintains its
sure
appearance without affecting anything.
Definitely.
Well, Finn,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't have anything pressing at the moment, and Lady Sarah is awake, maybe we could take a trip to the cave to kind of lay out our hunting lodge.
Yes.
Location.
Elbow wanted to see that, but she's not awake.
I'd like to pass by the Red Keep to drop off these torches.
Absolutely.
And can I give you the guards to station, Mortimer? Would you do that for me?
Yeah. Yes.
Perfect.
We're going to have to procure armor and weapons for them. Well, I have weapons for them, but we'll have to procure some armor for them.
We can talk to Lord Blackhole. We can
all right.
Some armor for us.
Okay, good. Perfect.
So I told you the king granted me the ability to make arrows.
Yes.
As a ranger, I'm allowed,
Goodness.
but I need to purchase a couple of tables.
I got you.
I'm gonna need a woodcutter table and a weaver table to be able to make the parts.
Yeah.
So I think I have the gold to do that. They're pretty
20
expensive
gold
at the
for each of the
market.
sort of craftsmanship.
Yeah, so I have enough that takes just about everything I have. But
We may be able to get the tokens cheaper. I know that the Darklands were talking about selling some.
Tokens?
Yeah. It may be.
Really?
Yeah, it may be wise to just ask around a little bit before you actually make it. Thank you,
She
Kelton.
charged me only 150 silver for one of those coins.
Yeah.
Really?
See what I mean?
Which was quite cheap
So,
compared to
yeah.
20 gold.
Right.
On the day she arrived to King's Landing, I gave her a token.
Well,
So maybe
and I bought one from her.
If y'all-
so maybe that was the same one.
If y'all speak
Oh,
to
maybe I'll
him,
talk to her.
I definitely need 2 more for potion pots. As many as you can get, actually. If they're only 150 silver, I mean, get 10 of them. Shit.
I could use maybe one more for a forge.
Yeah,
for smeltery, I mean. And perhaps a
Let me-
forge if
Let me
I'm
see. I'm sure I'll
lawfully
see them
allowed to
tonight.
learn
Find
more.
out what they have.
Yeah, that sounds good. All
usually
right,
see them
let me go run and grab those guards. Adric, would you excuse me, friend?
Well, I mean, I might head to the Red Keep myself. I need to find someone before I go sleep.
Okay.
So I might run off myself.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go grab those guards for you, Mortimer, and then we can head out if you like.
Fine, but you lot really.
Let's see. Let's see. What map are you playing on? It is called. It's a custom map for this this server. Ashravel, I think it's called. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, I need to tell Kieran about those gems too. Where were the guards? There they are. There they are. Semi-veteran of gaming to hop back on. As far as this is complete roleplay, So I really don't know in terms of normal servers. If you're interested in joining a roleplay server, this is a great one of the only good ones in existence. But you can just join the Discord. If you type !WRP in chat, you'll be able to see the Discord server and join it. But there's like rules and a lot of restrictions. If you're just looking to play some Ark, Salvation is what I would probably recommend.
Years. Nonetheless, I think we should come up with a safe place to
for
to
sure.
keep it.
If I see a nice nook or cranny, I'll fashion.
I had a question on construction. The main hall, where we're having guests and a hearth and things like that. Do we have a staircase that goes to the upper floor?
Roleplay
In
server?
there, instead of having to go
Game
to
of
the
Thrones
workshop to,
themed, acting
get
in
to there,
character, only
about
player versus player combat when it's talked about or
Finn,
roleplayed.
I had so you
maybe a small
these are
L-shaped staircase in the
fresh
corner or
guards.
something that'll take you up, or a mirrored staircase on both sides.
I
you know?
have a fresh guard, and I also have an experienced captain guard.
Oh.
So, is there any? I think we should put one
I
at
sure hope
least
you're
one of
paying these guards and they're not
guards
slaves or
here.
anything. Those are outlawed.
No. They'll be paid. So I figure we could put the guard captain at the apothecary.
Yeah.
And perhaps one or two of the new guards, the green guards, and then put one of them here until we acquire more, until we find more.
Yeah, I think that would be great. At least one here so that they can let us know when there are visitors and things of that nature. So today we had a guest that had no idea we were at the apothecary, and we have two different locations. We'll probably have to put a bell here too.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, we will.
So
we you can kind of hear the bell in here, but if you're on the other side, you don't hear it.
Yeah. Well, good.
But okay, yeah, we'll put one outside of the.
On Evolved, I've been playing. I played 5,000 hours ish. This only several hundred by now, but yeah, that sounds good. Okay, well, I don't want to keep the princess and the prince waiting, so let's head there to the Red Keep.
Kieran, are you?
Oh,
coming, or
Kieran.
Are you staying here?
By the way, before I forget, Kieran, Princess Alice.
I don't know that he can hear you at the moment. He's not.
Kieran, can you hear me? He spaced out earlier like this too.
I think it's because it's so cold at night and he doesn't have any clothes on, so
it's true.
He's freezing up.
My apologies. I'm having a bit of a hoarse throat lately and having trouble speaking sometimes.
That's okay.
Oh.
The princess said that she is ready to pay for gems now. So
I
if you
have
gems-
hundreds.
Yes. Bring her some. Let her give you money.
Uncle needs to speak with her about he has some jewelry without gems. Perhaps he needs to.
I do as well.
Speak with her about that. So why don't we all go?
Yeah, it's a good idea. I should bring. I don't know
I'm
which
gonna-
jewelry I want yet, so I'm just delivering the message for gems. Is all.
So once we decide what we want, I've got some pretty decent rings. I've got a couple of them. So
Oh, I know Finn has some pretty fancy jewelry.
I have a really, really nice ring, earring, and bracelet, necklace set.
How many rings do you have, Uncle?
of the highest quality, 3.
Oh, wow.
Could I perhaps have one of those?
Well, yes. They still have to be made. I don't have the ring itself. I have the molds for them, and I know they're single-use molds. So
Yes,
we'll have to get them. We'll have to get them made by. Maybe Byron can make them. I don't know, but it depends on where we have to get the metal. I don't know.
Oh, a jeweler would make them all. They'd be more skilled in that.
Yeah. Alicent can do it all.
I lost my horse.
From what I know.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
Can I bring the gems with me, or just tell her I have tons?
I think you should just bring them just in case, unless they're extremely heavy.
No, they're not heavy at all.
I'm gonna.
Small little
I've got a
pebbles
bunch
essentially.
of jewelry.
Yeah, I'll bring that to you.
Might as well grab them, just in case too. My jewelry that I need, just in case I decide. All I know for sure that I want is a ring. So I will grab that. What cut is the gem that we need for the to be able to run faster? Do you remember? Agatha?
Sure don't. Nope.
She should know that though.
See you jump off the second
Yeah.
story of this building.
What just happened?
Yeah, don't play anything. That means my design is take the second story flat and go down the stairs.
It's good to be a ranger.
Yeah. So I've heard. All right. So Red Keep then, yeah?
Yes.
I need to talk to Byron about getting a saddle.
It charges, I think, 100 silver for an armored one, or 150, something like that.
All right.
Saddles are often broken and, mostly a one-time purchase.
I need to see about repairing my bow too.
Is it that damaged?
It's getting low.
Oh, right.
I use it quite frequently.
Understandable.
I have some repair kits.
I need to get potions from you, Finn, when we get some.
So do I.
Yeah, I have some weak ones, but I can make a supply of some strong ones for you.
Yeah, if you could make me a small bundle, that'd be great.
Of course. I sold 1,500 of them this morning.
Oh, very nice.
How much?
For the 1,500, I made 460 silver.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, I will bring you an endless supply of flowers.
Put in some gold.
Good. Yep. I could have probably fetched a little bit more of a premium on the auction house for them, since there's a lack of them right now. But Byron's been so good to us. I wouldn't charge. I wouldn't. Hey, he's more than generous with everything. I wanted to make sure that he got a good deal.
That's good.
Should we?
Give us something in the mail.
Should I
Yeah,
announce this? Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should perhaps maybe go to the
I mean, we can go
entrance.
further, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we
Oh,
don't need to.
never mind. We don't need to announce ourselves. Hello. We come bearing gifts. Princess. Kieran,
Yes?
Kieran has the gems that you spoke of, and I have your torch. There you
You
are.
might need to sit. I cannot see her.
Ah,
I do have a question.
Thank you.
you're welcome. Have a seat there, Princess.
Oh,
Kieran's having trouble seeing you.
a farmer.
Oh, I
A
didn't
farmer
see it
that I can
either.
purchase
Oh my
Oh, there
goodness.
Better?
Actually, yeah.
Better.
Yes.
Yes, much better.
Wonderful.
The ones that have been doing.
Have you
most
seen
so
The Prince
far, I'd
lately?
say the Lady Darkblood.
Which one? Daron?
Yes,
Or-
yes. The well,
Yes.
yeah. He brought me here, and he admired the torch as well. Could you pass one on to him for me?
Yes, most certainly.
Thank you very much.
I'm so excited.
They're nice. They're really, really nice. And in terms of the gemstones, I don't know exactly how y'all wanted to do it, but I only have one request for a ring right now, and that is what gemstones are the ones that help you run faster?
Amethyst.
Amethyst. If you could make me an amethyst with this precious mold that I have, that would also be great.
It depends what type of mold it is, if I'll be able to cut the quality of gem for it, but I can take a look.
Sure.
I don't think I'm that far yet
Okay.
with the gem cutting.
I
Now,
do have a gem for it, though.
Oh, you have one already cut for it?
I don't cut.
Mm.
Oh, well,
It has
I
to
would
be
need
cut for it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to cut it. And I would need 3 of those
Oh, all right.
to make one.
They just have one so far.
Thank you.
Princess, I have some lower quality, I guess, jewelry that I've come across that if you want to use for training purposes.
Nice talking to you again too, man. Wait is here, and you'll be moving soon, so I can't be on much. So don't
do
perma
have
before I get settled.
3 high steel
It was good talking to you, man.
ring
I've been missing the
casts
shit
that,
out of you, bro.
Eventually, I will want to get made.
Nice to see you. What up,
I'm
Kahuna?
able to work up to the epic quality of gems, of the cutting of them at least.
I will give you what I have, and you can tell me what you. I mean, you can do whatever you wish with it. But
How you doing, Kahuna? Cool.
And do you want these made into anything?
I mean, yes, whatever you want. I don't know what the gems do, so.
Surprise him. Experiment.
But surprise me. I would like one. Yeah, I would like
Have
to be
some
able
fun with it.
to run faster. That would be great. As a ranger, I find myself running from creatures in the woods frequently, but aside from that, whatever you feel like making that day is fine with me.
70 hours a week? God,
If I
dang.
can supply you with the emeralds, could you make me the best emerald ring you could make? And I can supply you with the metal as well. I have 140 bundles or so of silver.
Of silver?
Yes.
I believe I already have
140,000
silver.
bars. Right.
Would you like us to write this down, Princess?
That would be most helpful.
Okay. It's a lot.
Of course.
Okay, let's see here.
She left a note by my keep that says Rosby has 6 heads.
Let me actually see what I have really quick.
All right.
Gonna commission her a new helmet stretcher.
Ben,
Mm-hmm.
I know you like your torch, but it is daytime.
Yeah.
It's always dark here. So used to it.
What did you give the princess, Mortimer?
A bunch of stuff.
Did you pay attention to what it
Did you
was?
Oh my goodness.
I did not.
Of course not.
Okay,
I don't.
well-
Literally, it was all. I think I gave her.
Yes, but you could have her set gems in some of those because it's currently the best she can make.
hold on. I
Perhaps
think it was 10 rare ring casts, a couple pairs of earrings.
By that he means gold ring casts.
No, they were. I don't know. They were blue in quality. I don't know.
Gold.
Were the earring casts?
Have fun, Lord Rosby.
They would be
Oh,
either
Lord
silver,
Rosby.
gold, or platinum.
Oh.
Perhaps steel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll have.
I don't think he could see me. He ran off.
Alright, so this is what I have to work with.
Is
Right.
was your sister around here or no?
And I have those diamond earrings already made.
You know, I don't think she's.
I don't think any of us know sort of what any of the gems' purpose are.
Yeah.
Or mostly anything.
I'll be around if you.
All I know is the amethyst rings.
Okay, yeah, I saw the.
I know emerald
on the door.
makes you
We'll push
stronger.
stop
Mortimer,
too. I'll
Rosby's
make sure
here.
she can-
What?
Sounds good.
Oh.
And then I believe I was going to purchase gems from you, yes?
Yes, a lot of gems, yes.
Okay. So I should be getting some more as well.
Okay, well here, Karen, put. I remember you saying emerald, but I don't remember exactly what type. And then Mortimer, I guess.
So, if you'll give me a moment if you want to discuss that, I will go buy your gems.
Yes, my horse is all the way downstairs. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Where, I'm not sure where you want my horse.
Yeah,
I don't remember what type of ring she said she can make, whether it was gold or platinum. So I'll have to ask before I write that down.
I have a cast at home too.
Yeah, I have a couple gold necklace casts and an empty silver necklace.
Construct it.
Yeah, I'll make sure they bring that next time
I'll come and check it out,
and-
inspect it, and whatnot.
when she's ready
see
for
if
the
there needs
ring.
to be any changes, and then we'll go from there.
I think that ring, you have to wait a while for that.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm still trying to find wrought iron ore at the moment.
I'm a patient man, Kieran. I can
Been
wait.
too weak to chip some of that yet.
I waited.
Very soon, though, I think.
No, you'll have.
I waited almost a year to be able to drink coffee freely.
Sure. Yeah, I'm free.
Do we have any?
Yes.
Sarah made some?
Yes.
All right.
Well,
I'll be right back.
Peyton
I
made
have to
some.
run with Lord Rosby. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Peyton finally made some. So are
What
we
does he
still
need to
waiting
speak
for the
to
princess?
Rosby about?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think we are, yes.
Okay.
Sarah, I guess needs to talk to Lord Rosby about the farm stuff.
Yeah,
About the farm.
Yeah.
I told her that I told him that she wanted to speak with him, and he said he showed me where he lives, so I can tell her where he lives now.
Yeah,
He's the giant castle on that cliff above the farms.
Yeah, she didn't know where to find him.
I guess more so a hill, but still.
Yeah.
I near fell off my horse when I went up there to explore and saw Vermithrax? No.
Vermithor.
Vermithor, yeah. It's like, oh, that's not normal. Okay, stay away from the hill.
Yeah.
He or she is a very big dragon.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Man.
To figure out how much she's paying for the gems. Worth it, or should I hold on to it for a better deal? I'm not sure yet. Not even sure what they're worth.
No idea.
Well, right now, they're worth everything because they're just collecting dust in your
True,
boxes.
true.
Yeah. And it'll help her get, more skilled, which then you'll eventually get better.
Yeah,
at.
that's important.
Unfortunate, she would need 3 emeralds to set them into a ring instead of
Yeah,
one.
that's sweet. How do you squish together gems?
I don't know. Maybe you cut them into smaller pieces and sort of make them identical, like 2 halves of the same gem, maybe.
Okay.
Or making a ring with 3 of them in there. I'm not sure.
True.
Yeah, the settings are a little bit. They're very delicate and intricate. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a bit too delicate for me.
My eyes aren't even good enough to see that well. So I thought about doing gem cutting myself, and I was like, who am I kidding? My old eyes, there's no way. Stick with my herbs.
I mean, I was able to learn how to, shape a few molds, but that was pretty rudimentary.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a mess.
Yeah, definitely. I still haven't decided what else I'm going to learn. I've already learned quite a bit for alchemy naturally. I've mastered it.
Mm-hmm.
But being able to shoot a bow is, it's going to come over time. I haven't taken a whole lot of time to practice lately, but I think other than that, I have no clue what I'd like to do.
Learned a couple things from the Braxes before we moved to our own estate.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't really kept up with any of that.
Yeah.
Pretty rusty.
If
I don't even want to try, relearning all that, or if I should just, give up.
Yeah, if you don't.
What were you trying to learn?
And they taught me a bit of rudimentary weaponsmithing and armor smithing, last year, but just because they weren't,
Mm-hmm.
always available, and I thought I could help out, but it's kind of crude, but served its purpose.
Oh, I see. Well, no, I don't think there's a lot of lumberjacks, and
I think Peyton is.
Peyton's a lumberjack. Like
Think
he knows
he-
how to shape the wood.
No, he's
A
not
lumberjack
carpenter.
is
Yeah, he could
that's
just
a
harvest it.
carpenter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think a carpenter would know how to make raw wood into molded wood, but I don't.
Don't they?
You would think.
That's what carpentry was, just shaping wood.
Oh. If that's the case, I'm going to Brother Renwick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought about learning a little bit of carpentry too, but honestly, it seems like I don't know. It's kind of like the stone masonry. When you need it, desperately. But when you don't, it's
Well, the wood is used for weapon handles, shields,
right,
bows, arrows. You need it all the time.
And I spend so much time, with alchemy. I can't see being confined to a workbench any more than I already am. I would like to learn more in general of the scholarly type stuff, kind of like the stuff that Lady Madrice used to talk about. Oh, I didn't tell you. Remember that lone cry that we heard from the cave when we had gotten back from Dorne? I spoke to the king about that.
All right.
And, it was in a conversation that was about potentially now that we're back from Dorne, potentially taking a trip out to Old Valyria again.
He forbade that.
Well, most of the
adamantly
reason
forbade it.
Yep. Most of the reason was due to the fact that I was one of the only healers, and he would not consider losing any more men, especially one of the only healers that was working towards keeping the men alive in Dorne. And
I think it was more than just you being a healer, Finn.
Well, I agree, but
I mean, he expressly forbade the Arryns going too. He said he'd, take their titles and holdings if they did, along with us.
I think his growing curiosity is the same as mine. I told him, and I was perfectly honest with him. Ever since, I don't think it's any sort of emotional trauma or scarring outside of what it actually was. It takes quite a bit of my time thinking about it, dreaming about it, all of the stuff,
Hey Finn.
Yeah.
You really are talking loud. I heard you all the way at the entrance to the keep.
I am talking normal.
Maybe try talking normally again.
Maybe you need to whisper?
Is maybe maybe I need to whisper?
Yes, try whispering.
All right. All right. That should be better now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard you all the way down at the bottom of the stairs. Huh?
Sit, Uncle.
Oh, I can't walk straight.
What? I never can.
Do what? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That's a good one.
I don't know.
Is the princess back, or is she still with Einar?
I don't see her, but apparently that's kind of normal.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, I was just over there.
Oh.
I'm cutting drums. Sorry.
Oh,
if
it's
you
okay.
Want, you can come over.
It's okay.
I think she needs to sit down.
Can you? Was it gold rings you can make now, or platinum?
I can make platinum. I don't
Fine.
have the steel for the quality that I.
Well, I have.
Actually,
you need 3 emeralds for a ring.
yes, which I just bought from.
Oh, well, I could supply you with 3 if you needed them for that ring. How much? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, the cast you wanted emerald in, yes?
Yeah, an emerald ring, a better one, yeah. Should hopefully help my mining, I think.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I'll make that now.
I don't remember what I gave her. I don't know that.
You should ask.
pay attention
You
to
should
these
ask
things.
her. Just swallow your pride and ask her.
I mean, I gave it to her for her training ability, but I'm not.
I know, but at the same time, she can train by making something for you. I'm sure she'd be happy to do it for
I
you.
can't wear 15 rings.
But you can have a couple so that when you need different
Slowpoke!
things, like I have an emerald ring she gave me for when I go mining.
Slowpoke, thank you for gifting those subs to the community.
I've never had a ring. I don't know. What
Thank you, Slowpoke.
Well, I know.
How are you, man?
The purpose of 2 rings. You can ask her if she has a book, maybe, about what the purpose of these gems are. 'Cause I don't know either. And lots has changed since this hurricane.
Subs going out to Alexstraza, Cuddle Me XO, Northeast 2, Goji, and Katrith. Thank you, Slowpoke. Appreciate that, brother.
I was gonna come and make a silly comment about when you said you don't know what rings do, and then said
You wear them, yeah.
You wear them, and it means
Or you
bond.
do other things with them.
If I wanted this abuse, I'd go back to sleep.
Oh my.
I'm sure Finn's just happy we're not abusing him right now.
I am grateful.
He used to be the brunt of it before you arrived.
I still am most of the time.
When you say stupid things, sure.
When's the last time I said something stupid?
Let's see, when was the last time you breathed?
What time
Gosh. Gosh. I suppose I walked right into that one.
Yep.
I sold something in the vendor. I don't know what, but
Oh.
I had 200 silver jump into my pocket.
Interesting.
Emerald ring?
Thank you, Princess.
If I may, Princess, my uncle didn't keep track of what he gave you a while ago when he threw everything at his feet. maybe you could help out since Lady Sarah is taking record.
Are you ready to write it down?
No, Kieran has my book.
Yeah, I'll get it. Hold on. Let me put this ring
How
on.
about this? Let me.
Okay, there we go. That'll work too.
You see?
Hold on, I might need to,
We're about as
quickly
organized as a
disrobe
batch
for
of
a moment.
monkeys in a zoo.
Go ahead and pick that up if you want to write all that down.
Alright, will do.
Yeah.
Dan, what did you get me into?
I've got your book back.
Okay.
Made sure that you did not lose anything.
Yeah, I know. Wonderful.
Princess Alicane is, trust me, she's good people.
Need to see how much she would charge for a better amethyst ring now that she can, make platinum.
think.
We
Yeah.
also need to ask her about that book of the purpose of the jewelry. She has that written down. That way we can, can properly buy with knowledge.
Oh, that would be amazing. Unless it's a jewelry trade secret.
Hope not. Because if people can't buy what they don't know.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think it's a method of discovery.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
Wonderful as always, milady. How are you?
I'm well. I'm well.
We were just bothering Princess Alicene about jewelry.
Oh. Did you buy something, or are you going to get something made?
I'd like to. The ring that I have in my possession, she's not able to work with yet, but she's progressing well. My brother just made an order and dropped some gems off to her, and we had some special torches to deliver to the princess and princess, so it just making an errand, a family errand out of it.
Oh, that's wonderful. What kind of ring are you getting, or jewelry? I know they both have, well, I mean, they all have some sort of property, so which are you looking for?
I want the amethyst, and I believe my brother just got an emerald ring.
Oh, what do they do?
The emerald, I am lost as for what it does. It
Makes me stronger.
Makes you stronger. So he can mine more
alrighty.
effectively and carry stuff better. The emerald ring is just helps you to run faster.
No, vice versa.
I mean, the amethyst. Yes, amethyst helps you run faster.
Oh, well, I like speed.
Okay, I think I have everything written down.
Right.
Wonderful. Thank you, Lady Sarah.
I'll definitely have to get some too.
Knowing that there's so many options now for jewelry.
Yeah, I've noticed, and I have no idea what anything does.
Yeah.
Same.
Need to find someone who knows more.
So, Mortimer, out of all the stuff that is here, you don't want anything back at all? You're just gonna donate it, or?
Pretty much. I mean, if I could get a ring to let me run faster, that'd be good. But past
Maybe an
that,
amethyst.
I really don't need. I really don't need any of that. Once the princess can do high steel, then I'll have a couple of rings I want made.
Well, she can still learn things like crafting with those things you gave her.
That was the whole
Hello,
point,
Lady
was
Belarus.
just to help her.
How are you doing today?
No, I know, but if you need
Doing
to,
good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Just
like
got
have
up a
it
bit
set
ago,
so you can use it, she'd learn from that as well. That's how people learn by doing.
And I'm
You're
fine with that.
welcome, you're
I just
welcome.
I don't, like I said, I've never really had them, so I don't know which ones
Fair
do
enough.
what, and I don't know what I want because I never really looked into them.
Princess, do you have perhaps a book of the purpose of the gems?
I don't have a book, but I probably should make one.
That would be
I
most
can tell
helpful.
you what
Tell
some
them
of
to
them
do well.
do.
What kind of like earrings and necklace would I need? Or
Here you go.
what's one we'd recommend? I have the gems in ore. I can,
And then I'll
procure
give
you
you
for
these
that.
back.
You have any jewelry that'll make Aenor less handsome?
Well,
No,
you could break his jaw and fuck up his nose. That would help.
Good to see you, Finn.
Good to see you as well, my
So you
friend.
wanted to be fast.
Don't let my wife hear that; she'll be jealous.
Oh, she ain't got nothing to worry about from little old me.
I depend. I mean, I have the emerald ring for the making me stronger, and the amethyst for when I need to be quicker. But
Just waiting for Path of Exile 2. My cousin just messaged me and wanted to know if I was going to play it. I haven't even looked at it, to tell you the truth. Does it look great?
Let me take a look at my notes.
I think Finn wanted an amethyst ring too.
I do. But I can wait for the high steel. It's not a big deal.
That might be a while.
Any extra jewelry that you do get from the ones that you gave her, Mortimer, you can always give those to Peyton and the others in the house. Anybody that needs jewelry, pretty much.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I kind of said surprise me.
Yeah.
We'll figure out what to do with what.
Okay,
Definitely.
so
Hi, sweetie.
diamond earrings are for
That's a coup.
healing.
Golden pecan. Okay.
The diamond necklaces are damage reduction. The onyx necklaces are damage increase and damage reduction.
Is that sort of with a sword or with anything?
I believe that is with weapons.
I think yeah. I think that anything that would augment the ability to strike would be with a melee weapon, brother. It's okay.
Wondering.
I'm kind of laying off
It only
the
does
alcohol
that, and it'll be
anyway.
useless for me as an archer.
Mm-hmm. That too.
I can test it out. I have one of the onyx necklaces, so I just need a bow and I can test it out on the target dummy.
Oh, Finn has a good bow you can try that out with.
Mm-hmm.
We both do.
I'm not being
Yeah.
your test dummy again.
No, I said target dummy. I didn't say idiot.
Test. Gosh.
Well, you know,
Wait, again?
sometimes you know, you just need to test out how things work, and
Well,
well,
it would require a lot of jewelry being made first, though.
true.
Uh-huh.
Things aren't free.
But I was also talking more about, you know, weapon testing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I have jewelry that you could play around with. I just ask that I be informed of any effects it might help you.
Yeah. New developments.
Alright.
Anytime you need some test subjects, we'd be happy to help.
Yes, Einar loves to do that. Here, wear this chest piece while I smack you with a sword.
Wow.
Tell me.
I don't know. That sounds not like me at all. I would never do anything like that.
That sounds like the Staunton's relationship, Lady and Lord Staunton.
Yes, well, you know, I repay her. You know, I go get her stuff. Yes, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You do, yes.
Princess, could I give you these 3 amethysts to make me a better amethyst ring?
Oh, hello.
Oh, now
Just
I can-
appeared.
Hello.
Yes, just
Yeah.
about appeared out of thin air. It's like.
What?
I wonder who you're talking to.
Gosh. Some things never change, y'all, and some things do.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Well, as much as I am enjoying this conversation, I believe I'm gonna have to turn in for the night.
All right. Rest well.
Thank you. You as well. It was nice talking with
We're
you.
not going to the cave?
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
There's something we need to do.
Gosh.
She is to build, and she needs to know.
Yeah. Yeah, we can make a trip out there. I'll just need a short time at the apothecary first before we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can meet you back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Well, rest well and have a safe journey.
Thank you,
Princess.
Thank you, everyone. Good seeing you again, Princess.
If you need more ingots or gems, just let me know.
Let's see. My wife's back, y'all, so I just wanted to go tell her hello and go to the restroom and all that stuff. Let's see here. 8. Oh, I'm at the wrong place, huh? Oh, get down easier. That's a shortcut. The heck with all that climbing downstairs stuff. Alright. Just excuse me for just a bit, you guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom, say hello to my wife. I'll be back momentarily. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream. Because my nephew should be here soon as well. And I know it's gonna probably get loud when he is. So I'll go ahead and call it for the day. Let's see if anybody else is on. Let's see. No, nobody that streams, unfortunately. Nobody that streams RP. Anyway, guys, thanks all for coming. Thanks for spending some time with me, and I'll see you guys probably Monday. If not Monday, Tuesday. Hope you all have a great weekend. Love you all. Bye-bye.